Hello and welcome to ZeldaSpeedRuns. Today we have the Ocarina of Time Randomizer Standard EU Weekly. We have a few racers waiting to be started, and commentators for this will be Estancia and Shawnee. Say hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hello. Were we both just waiting for the other one to speak first?
I think so.
Here we go.
Classic.
Yeah, there's the politeness in action.
I've not been on comms for a while now, so
I know. I was really happy to see that you were signed up for comms again, because it's like, heck yes, we are going to actually, speak to each other.
I know, right? It's been a while.
And so many puns.
Oh yes, puns for days. Right, that's what we got to start with.
So yes, hello and good morning, everyone. I see someone waving to comms and trackers in chat. And yes, the person who rolled last night's seed is on stream, so we may see a few people who ran the NA Weekly enjoying seeing Jimbo suffer as retribution. Even though, the seed roller doesn't actually affect the seed.
Oh no, of course not. Not if you're rolling online, at least.
No. But also people are going to feel slightly vindicated. Hello, Wolfman. How you doing?
Oh, what about you on commentary lap? Oh. Well, I hope you had fun with that one.
Yeah, I'm just slightly concerned because it seems like the website goes into a pattern for a bit. Like, you'll get a whole spate of Frogs 2 seeds next to each other, and then it will start overlapping with something else, and then it goes on to a new phase. That could just be confirmation and recency bias, but it does seem like it. Patterns emerge out of the randomness and then fade away again.
Yeah, I remember, which would have been back in Season 3, there was a chunk of time where it was Deep Fire was always the way.
Yeah. But it's actually kind of fascinating, because if you look at the maths behind how chaos works, then that actually does happen, quite legitimately. You get a complete scrambled mess, and then you'll see beautiful patterns looping out of it at different points, and then it will just dive back into the chaos again. It's really quite fascinating. So yeah, hi, I'm a physics nerd. You may already know that.
I never looked too deeply into chaos, despite always being chaotic in D&D, for example.
Oh,
but
yeah.
That's a different kind of chaos.
Oh yeah, this is mathematical chaos, and we're starting in Saurus River. That's not a spawn I've seen before.
I've seen the other end of River.
I mean, I've seen the other end of River, but yeah.
The very first random spawn weekly I saw had them spawning in the waterfall.
Oh, that's always nice. Especially on a day like today.
Everyone was surprised it even exists.
Cool.
I didn't know that spawn point existed. But yes, Adult start, Norwood River, Sunsong start. We never got to talk about that.
I mean, that's brilliant. And we've got a stone, so if it is all dungeons, we are going to have less of a bad time.
True.
20 skulls is dead. That's a nice first one.
Yeah, it won't be much if we get 50, but
I mean, yeah. But it's always nice to get the random 20 skull hint, just so you don't have to worry about it.
Oh yeah. Less skulls to worry about. Oh, what a surprise. Kakariko Village is way of the hero.
I mean, I'm looking outside, sky is blue, the river is wet, and Kakariko is way of the hero.
I mean, it's not often I can look outside and say the sky is blue here, but
I know, right? It's super warm round in the UK at the moment, for reference.
Oh! Not only is Kak way of the hero, Kak's way of the hero.
Zumagerd.
Okay, it started with 2 hints of...
Yeah, if it was... If we find another one, then we do have Cat being double way of the hero.
Yeah. Okay, Shadow, Jabudeku, Water, Spirit, Fire. The Doglet and Forest Stone, I think that. Yeah, I'll keep the Doglet and Forest Stones. That's interesting.
I mean, DC being a forest makes it nice and quick. Market way of the hero. Skull Mask is... Was that Skull Mask? Is it Zora Tunic or Zora Scale?
Scale.
Zora Scale. And Zora's Domain is Foolish.
Hmm.
I like how we get both Skull Mask hints right outside Temple of Time.
Yeah. I mean, it's nicer than having two Cackweird heroes on River as your first 3 stones.
I mean, yeah.
Technically, your first 4 stones, one of your stones is the Goron Ruby.
Oh, healthy start for the man on the roof.
Gets into the heart of the matter. Oh! That's a big chest.
Yeah, that's kind of important. Wait, hang on. Magic first?
Hey, I don't know how I feel about that.
So, what was someone saying about Shadow? The thing is, magic's needed for so... Actually, magic's not needed for as many different things as expected.
Opponent's Song? Is the windmill?
I mean, that could be important if we need to go over to Gerudo training grounds.
Yeah.
And also, it would help us to get big pose, and we do know that Market is way of the hero.
True, we did get that side Temple of Time. Andrew, is that a bomb bag?
That's a bomb bag.
That's a bomb bag.
Why was the cow looking after explosives?
Some questions we don't want to know the answer to.
Ninja cow! I mean, we know that the Sheikah have flash bombs and smoke bombs because we've seen Sheik using them.
True.
So you know, it makes sense.
I always assumed the flash bombs were more Deku nuts.
That's true, they could just be Deku nuts.
Ah, just a piece of heart in the ball, thankfully. Looks like yeah, it's a piece of heart.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
No need to worry about that. Oh yeah, the benefits that with Sunsong, we can do this straight away. Right, having to worry about coming back later.
Yes, and for reference, you get that to spawn by playing it actually on the days, not in front of it, like Paranoid Little Estanti used to do. I hated it, and I basically played it whenever I went into a room.
Yeah, that's Redeads are scary.
Redeads are terrifying.
How many relatively chickens need to Cackweird the hero? Well, hopefully 0. We've already had 3 things that could meet the criteria. Oh. Oh.
Okay, so the bomb bag on the cow is not the way of the hero. Because that...
Actually, really important information.
Yeah, those bombs are not way of the hero.
Okay, so there are 2 things that could be way of the hero. Cool.
What was the second one? I remember magic. What was the other? Oh, opponent's
Opponent's
right.
song.
Yeah.
Song of Horse.
I like my horse.
My horse is amazing.
Does it taste just like raisins?
Hey, you know. I don't know. I haven't licked it. Not a thing I do often, licking horses.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, it's probably not the best tasting thing. Even if it is raisins.
I find it interesting that actually quite a lot of the runners ran around and got the pots before leaving the dump a grave.
I think they're going. At least one of them's going for the fight for the rupees to get a shield, maybe.
Yes, they also might be. They also might be getting rupees for doing Bombchu bowling because Way of the Hero Market, that's 2 checks.
Yeah, makes sense. If they can get to 80, either they get a shield or it's 2 bowling and slingshot game.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's true.
Let's check and double check. It's nothing. Matt might open this, honestly. Looking for rupees. Nope. They can do it.
It is super interesting seeing people go for rupees this early, though.
Yeah, I mean, shields are good. Buy shields
And Jimbo wants that scale.
I mean, scales are good. They're fast travel. They're access to Jabba if you need it.
Oh, yes.
Earlier.
And they definitely don't have last night's seed floating in the back of their mind.
Oh no, of course not.
No.
That would never happen.
No.
Wait, scale is a little less powerful than it could be because domain is foolish.
Yes, but it does mean that you've got that Zora's River access, which might be important for any number of reasons.
I mean, they have Zora access anyway.
No, it's the adult spawn that's in. Oh no, they got bombs, didn't they?
They
Yes.
have a bomb bag and a bomb bag.
And a bomb bag. And a bomb bag. Yep.
No, only 2. If you go on, makes you $5, you can bring him his claim check. Forest Temple, Way of the Hero. Okay.
I'm sure there is a command to show settings.
Maybe. I'll be honest. Oh, there we go. Those appear right. Yeah.
Stone Forest, Way of the Hero. Well, I guess we might be getting all dungeons just for the heck of it then, because it's not like Dodongo's Cavern is somewhere you skip.
Ah, yes. Good old dungeon diving.
Unless you're wings. That's a mirror shield.
Oh, that's definitely a bright idea. People won't be on to comms, they should have expected the puns.
Yeah, that mirror shield is probably a pretty good Way of the Hero candidate.
Yeah, that hammer might help as well. Which isn't Way of the Hero, but the hammer helps.
Yep, absolutely. We need to do fire at some point, so...
True. Bomb locked hammer. Or strength, we haven't seen strength yet.
But we definitely don't care about that 5 rupees.
No, not when we paid 30 to get to it. Seems like a bad deal all round, honestly. Let's see if Richard is in fact a good boy.
Now you see, that makes more sense as a reward for returning a dog. Like, 20 rupees. That makes sense.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense. More than like, say, a quarter of a heart. Like, that just seems wrong. Why would you have a quarter of a heart?
I mean, they might think it was like a pretty ornament thing and not realise it was actually useful.
That's also possible. Okay, so let's see where child spawn is. We're about to see it. Survey says... Oh. Well, I guess that's why we're starting from with Sunsock.
I missed that. Why are we starting with Suntalk?
Otherwise, we can't leave Market as child because the spawn is treasure chest game. Exit.
Oh, right, yeah, that'd do it.
I mean, Simon Sunstone becomes amazing in that case, because you can actually leave your spawn. I'll take it. Okay.
Could have gone wandering over to the castle and got the hints there to kill time.
Maybe? That would make sense. Sunstorm is a bit quicker though. Good news, everyone. 20 gold skulls is still dead. Well, I'm not going to disagree with that. Sunsong is a really good song. Not the best song, but it's a good one to have.
Yeah, it's one of the ones that you don't really think it does anything, but then when you have it, things are just that bit easier.
Yeah, time and Damon management becomes possibly the easiest skill in the game once you have access to it.
And mean skulls are a heck of a lot nicer if you need them.
Oh, true, true. There is a reason there is a settings toggle to make something required for night skulls.
Yep. I have played with that setting on before, and I immediately got Sunsong, and I was like, oh no.
Like, okay, then this setting matters.
Hey!
Talon there, rounding off our movie count.
And also being a massive meme.
I mean, what else is new?
The entire seed could be a meme instead of just Talon.
You raise a fair point. I mean, I would not say DC only having the hammer. DC having the hammer by itself is still really good.
Also, at least it makes sense for the hammer to be there. Like, clearly that was where he was keeping it.
Oh, yeah. It's also a lot nicer at the very top of Fire Temple.
Yes. Was that Bolero or Zelda's Lullaby on Malon?
I was looking at the wrong screen. I'm seeing chat saying Bolero.
I saw it was red, but that could be Zelda's Lullaby.
True. Chat saying Bolero. I'm inclined to trust chat.
Yep.
Okay.
Did we see what was on the volcano, or have we not looked yet?
We have not been, I don't think. Oh, we should open this. It's $20. I'm pretty sure that might be vanilla. I'm not sure what's there normally.
Sorry, what were you asking whether it was vanilla?
DMT wall. Here is $20 in the wall and Death Mountain Trail. I can't remember what's there, vanilla.
Not gonna lie, which is odd because that's actually that's a check of mine. That's a check that I really like.
To be fair, who even plays vanilla these days?
People playing it for the first time because they're being told to play it vanilla before they do the randomizer.
I know at least 2 people that I talk to semi-regularly who have played this randomizer and have never played the vanilla.
Yes, I also know some people who do this, and that is precisely why I told some of the other people to play it vanilla first. Though it did result in some hilarious reactions like, that's where you get the hook shot?
Oh yeah. Never really explained anywhere, I don't think. Unless you go into the Gravekeeper's house. Maze.
Yeah, it's very nice to have the hammer for this.
40 gold still dead. I think we already had that hint. Oh wow. The maze was incredibly useless.
Yeah, even the hint wasn't that helpful.
The hints are repeat.
Yeah, precisely.
I thought we already had the 40. Okay.
Yeah, there is a lot of red rupees on Skulltulas today.
They're rich. Quote unquote rich. Oh god, Foolish Gold says you have to check more than half of it would be kind of rough.
Yeah, but it would mean you could avoid Child Goron City, which takes a while.
True. Okay, well, let's see the crater. Someone was asking about this earlier.
Yeah, that looks like Dunpei had claim check.
Yeah, we can leave that behind.
Yes, you've clearly brought back the prescription, and you've brought back the claim check, and he's like, this expired, but we can give you like $5 for it.
That's actually a really good explanation for why that would be.
Well, it has been buried. Of course, it's expired.
True. Yabu Wolf, okay. Fire arrows. Don't know how I feel about those. So we now know Jabu's way of the hero. We have actually fire arrows.
That's a bow.
That's a bow. That was
And that's a slingshot in the hole in the crater wall. But the bow was in Lost Woods.
okay. Those fire arrows are usable. Fountain is foolish. Did we have a domain foolish hint?
Yes, it was domain foolish.
So domain and fountain foolish. Why are those two always foolish together?
No, wait, we can't have had... No, I don't think we saw fountain, did we? I thought we only saw domain.
I'm seeing chat saying fountain and domain. I never see one about the other these days. Also, wait, I was dead. Yeah, fountain hint just came up, so. In fact, it's right there on card screen right now.
Yep. So I would note, we've got bow, we've got horse, and we have Market Way of the Hero. How soon would you be checking big bows?
Well, a bottle would help.
Oh yeah, we don't actually have a bottle. Oh, slingshot in Midos too, yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
What was the other big chest in Midos?
Gold tunic. Spicy jumper.
I mean, I do like getting some fashion checks.
Yeah,
But
I
that's
mean,
like Carp's tunic right now is a really nice colour.
I like that. Yeah, gold tunic puts. Well, I was gonna say it puts fire to logic, but I've realised we haven't got a way over. But I've realised yes, we do. We have Bolero. So a lot of fire to logic. About to get another bunch more hints, looks like. Water temple foolish, what a surprise!
We have had so many foolishness.
Our logical path over here right now is behind ZL, because Cyrus Son is in the composer's grave.
Oh, hi Nocturne.
Nocturne Shadow. The second fountain foolish. Nocturne is actually really good. It's having a way over to Kakariko on demand is more powerful than you think.
It
It's already pretty powerful.
speeds... Yeah, it just speeds everything up so much.
Yep. Especially since you start with Prelude, it kind of makes, if it's something good on Skull Mask, it makes it really quick. Until you realise that the save point isn't actually a nice one for it. Oh, that's an opponent's song play. Where is words going? What that horse doing?
Oh, what? Going to GCG this early? That's an interesting one.
Also, it's also a field clear out as well.
Yeah, please hold. I just need to go and try and find something so that my lovely partners can go shopping.
Okie dokie. That was the second wasteland hit we've seen, I believe, in Decatry. Yeah, it's probably a good time to check field. You have all the things you need to do field except for like the grotto, the Tech grotto. Was that a Zora tunic on Frogs 2? I saw Frogs 2 Zora. I didn't see if it was tunic or scale. Oh, oh, that's 50 skull strength. That was 50 skull strength. Interesting. Okay. Valley Hammer is dead. That's actually really fine. Okay, so we have Carp doing the same thing right now with the field clearing. I probably wouldn't have got on the horse for that short ride. I'd have probably walked over and got on the horse afterwards, but so to be.
Okay, I just got back and I see that chat is going, oh no. Why is chat going, oh no?
I'm not sure if it's the Frogs to Zora something or the 50 skull strength upgrade.
Leave for 2 seconds.
It was a tunic, okay. It was a Zora tunic on Frogs 2. Panic mildly averted.
And 50 skull strength?
Yeah, 50 skulls is definitely strength. I definitely saw that one right.
So I shouldn't walk away from my desk to get some ice for my drink, right?
I mean, it depends how much you want to invite cursed stuff into the seed, because it seems you stepping away invoked 50 skulls hint. This is what it's looked like.
Oh, I have water, I just don't have ice.
Oh, don't invoke that cursed stuff. You never have like hours in my castle. Ho ho ho. That would be... I think... where would be the worst place for hookshot right now? Oh, that's a bottle. What were you saying about big pose?
I was saying Market Way of the Hero, and we have a bow and a opponent song, and hi Boomerang.
Oh, we do need that. Jabu is way the hero.
But we do not
And
have
a
a bottle.
medallion.
And a fish.
Yes, fish bottle has been found.
Fish! Today's dish. Fish is trout a la creme.
Enjoy your meal. There's the second market stone. If we see a third one, then you definitely go big pose.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Because we've already have a mirror shield there, which could be construed as the way of the hero, but...
I mean, we do need to do Spirit Temple, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still... Oh, that's a second big chest.
Oh, hello, you're a shiny chest.
What in 4,000 chance of a shiny chest appearing?
That's the third Kakariko Way of the Hero hint stone.
Oh, Cack is double. Cack is double.
2 stones in Zora's River and
Well,
a high hook shot.
we're saying where's the hook shot? The answer is there, apparently.
So yes, for reference, 2 Kakariko Way of the Hero hint stones in Zora's River, 1 in Lake Hylia.
That is saying water is extra wet. Is water actually wet?
Okay, but fun fact, you can't actually feel something being wet, you can only feel the pressure and the temperature.
What you're saying is Cackway the hero is even more common than water being wet.
Maybe. It is, however, cool, and let's face it, a lot of people in the UK would like that cool right now.
Yeah, I mean, as bad as it is, it's better it's going to be tomorrow.
Yes.
Wolfin.
Oh, I will take furores. Carp is...
Carp! You're not meant to die. Dying is bad for you.
Carp is...
Oh
no,
I
Carp
see.
did it deliberately.
Right, okay. That makes sense. Uh-oh. He's going to play Sun Song. Choose!
I mean, I was going to... Okay, that's another bow on Goma. Sure.
Bow, hookshot, boomerang.
That's kind of a loaded Deku, but we did already have a bow.
There are 7 items possible in Deku Tree, and 3 of them were major. That's loaded.
That is pretty loaded, yeah.
I will accept that as loaded.
Boma.
Boba. Sounds like it's a lead into a terrible
Hello.
Oh, okay.
So you know how we were saying about Gesiponas go to GTG?
Yeah, that seems fair. Honestly.
Fuck it, you can go to Jabu now.
Yeah, and Jabu is required. Not just for the medallion, although it is the forest medallion, so it's a big, nice one to get. It's also WOF.
The thing is, you have to be adult to get that letter. But the thing is, if you go to GT... Words is going to be set up really well. Because we saw them getting... the fish bottle and the boomerang really close to each other. If Words does the same route, they're going to pick up that rang just in time for finishing Deku. They're already child. They can just straight up go there. And that makes really nice routing.
It does. Also, the second 50 hint is next to the bridge scrub. So the longer you put off going to Child Lost Woods, the longer you're going to be around that, and that's not good. If the Brass Quick is required in any way, that's going to set the runners back and don't find the hint massively.
Yeah. Also, it means they could actually get that one skull in the back of Deku.
Oh, that skull. Screw that skull.
The rarest of skulls.
That skull cost me and Millie
Skull
co-op
Sanity.
tournament.
Ooh, yeah,
Wow.
Skull Sanity can be mean.
It's not really funny. I like Dungeon Skull Sanity.
Oh yes, but also that one is mean.
Yeah, if there's something there, you kind of want to know earlier rather than later.
Oh, that is a good point. The rarest skull is that 1000 skull, but at least people remember it. People always forget the Deku one.
Oh yes, the skull I like to call arachnophobia. Because on the web tweet it's 4 invisible spiders.
Which I think is basically Wings' worst nightmare. Admittedly, like, Wings is Australian. It is absolutely understandable to have arachnophobia when you live in Australia.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I know a few people that would be kind of terrified going through that room. I don't know why they thought they should make it invisible. Now, saying Child Crater is one of the rarest skulls. I've seen people get that one. I very rarely see people even go for the one in Fountain. Boom is an irrational fear. In Australia, it's perfectly rational to be afraid of everything.
Yes, it was kind of amusing because I was going on a first aid course at one point, and I mentioned this to Wings, and Wings was like, "Yeah, but how are you going to do the poison bits with COVID restrictions?" And I'm like, Wings, that's not actually on the standard first aid course in the UK. We have like one poisonous snake, and that's it.
Yeah.
Venomous, not poisonous.
One that involves poison in some form.
And honestly, even then, it doesn't want to mess with you, it just wants to run away. Ooh, storms.
Storms as a child.
This routing is amazing!
Where's Ziel?
Oh, what's the bets it's on Forest Medallion?
Behind Jab. Boo, we have a scale. Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
Well, wait,
Yes.
we don't have a scale, but we know well what is. And it's
Yep.
3 is 0, so yeah. Oh, God.
We do have Bolero, it could be on Bolero.
Could be on Bolero? No one's been to that. Oh, yeah, no one's been to it because it's a child to get it. Yeah, okay. What was that pin that Jimbo just got?
Oh, it was Forest Temple Wear the Hero again.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad then. Oh, no.
That's only the second one we've seen of that, right?
Believe so, yeah. We can't get a third. We can't get a second Forest Dwarf, like, hint. It can't be hinted Dwarf twice because we have Jabu.
Wait, we had a Jabu. Wait. Okay, why are people not going to Jabu? Holy heck.
Because they've only just got the letter in GTG.
Okay, that's fair. But no, I missed that Jabu hint.
I think it was semi-early.
But yeah, Words is just going to be absolutely loving this.
Jimbo might go back for Skull Mask if they have it on them, because Child Guard City is right here. It's tough to get back to otherwise. It's not going to be hinted foolish. They have to come back anyway. No TL. Nope, they're warping.
Get the scale!
Do they have the Skull Mask on them?
Okay, they just cancelled out of doing Prelude, so they've just remembered getting the scale, and
Yeah. Their on-screen shows they have storms. So.
Oh, I need to practice bomb jump because then I can do all of Hookshotless GTG.
I had to practice the peaks in CTC Maze.
Oh, I need to just be able to do peaks.
Yeah, I've played about CSMC or CTMC for the entire time I've been playing.
Same. Oh, that's true, you can get Fogs 1 as well. Because you just picked up Song of Storms.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
On the way to doing... Words is going to have such a great time once he gets there. And so is Carp.
Oh, yeah, they have a letter, they can root down to it.
They can just do
the
god
right
routing
yet.
of... Yeah, they can just do the god routing of, just knock out all of the child stuff.
But Jimbo can't quite hand in letter yet, so I think they feel there's no point going that way until they can, because the main and fountain are both foolish.
Yes, but Jimbo is going to get the song here.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, it's Jabu that has Forest, not Deku. Please ignore.
Yeah. Deku is a different bed. There's Matt's hookshot. Oh, we saw some Bolera's song.
Oh, yes. Oh, God, Jimbo.
Actually,
Jimbo, your mirror shield looks awful.
not the best look, I'll admit. There's the item. That's our item check for the song.
Yep. Did you see what was on the volcano? It looked silvery.
It's rupee like.
Right, okay.
Carp's already been up here.
It's fine. If it's fine, we have access to the Forest Medallion super easily. But it does mean we need that scale to get to Jabu.
Yeah, I feel I should point out that no one's actually done Requiem check yet. So, ZL could be there.
That would be me.
It would be. Especially if Requiem turns out for an OoT. Although, to be fair, for Words, it wouldn't turn. Because Words looks like they're going to make it over? Yeah, there we go, they're over. You'll see Requiem in about 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Do we see a 30 hit? Okay, so it's just 50. Okay.
I really hope we don't need that.
There's our Jabu confirmation. Strictly strength would be a really awkward second strength.
Hang on. Which were the Jabu ones we know about? Because the Bigoron hint was the Jabu way of the hero one.
Yeah, Jabu can't be double waff. We have Forest.
Who saw the 30 skulls hint and what was it?
I saw someone in chat say 30 was dead. I know 50 is dead.
Well, 50 is strength.
Well, 50 is strength, but at the moment, until we find another strength, we have to assume that's our first one. Right?
Wait.
Wait, OT is what? Wait, what was that? Was that in the DMT grotto? Oh god.
But also,
no.
We just got Eyeball Frog in OT Grotto. So what was that brown thing we saw getting dug up by Dampe?
That's a good question.
Was it Stone of Agony? Because it was brownish and square.
And also, probably do.
Oh, it was Shield, right? Deku Shield.
That would make sense. Oh, it's gonna be a rough one. It's not a time.
Oh, okay, we have all
They're in a nice cabin. Okay. I think. Is there someone missing? Minuet, actually, yeah, Minuet exists. So, go fetch your popcorn, fetch your cold drinks. We could be here a while. And there's only one run of a nose right now. Well, on screen.
But honestly, actually, All Dungeons is really fast right now because, like, it's Dodongo's Cavern. We started with a stone, and we know that Forest is Way of the Hero.
Yeah, she'd be going there anyway, so...
Yeah, this was going to be in All Dungeons anyway.
It's not the worst in the world. It's All Dungeons dip at minimum, but... I think what a lot of people don't realise is All Dungeons is actually that bad. Sure, it kind of sucks, but it's not bad as such. It just takes a while.
Yeah, it's definitely not bad if you start with stone.
Yeah, we also can't get into Forest right now. Well, as far as we're aware, we can't get into Forest. Big distinction there. We might be able to in Ice Capital.
Yeah, it's just Mido that it's Forest Temple access because of Mido. That's why it's not logical.
Yeah. Also, I should point out that the bow, so the slingshot to get the bow was in Goma was on Mido, but it doesn't matter because I think we had no bow anyway.
Also,
so hookshot and bow are fine.
In which case, Minuet has to be on the Prelude check. Minuet has to be on Forest Medallion.
Right,
that's the one we can get.
Right, because, yeah, okay.
Because we can do Jabu. That's why they're giving us all the Jabu stuff.
Right, and what are the other two? Jabu and Deku. Jabu, Deku, Water.
So yeah, Scale is the logical Jabu access so that we can get Forest Medallion, so that we can get Forest access, so that we can get CL.
Do we have a Minuet? Do we have a Nocturne hint yet?
No. I mean, we've got Nocturne, but we don't know what's on the song.
Yeah, we're Nocturne check. Because I'm looking at this right now. It is entirely possible that Minuet's on Nocturne.
I mean, in which case Saria's is on Prelude and it's still forest access. Oh no, Saria's on the Composer Grave, isn't it?
Yeah, Saria's on Composer Grave behind ZL, but Water Temple possibly is finishable without ZL. It's a low chance. Like, there's one check, maybe. Yeah, but there is still a chance. Not a big chance, there's a chance.
Okay.
Either way, it's locked by Jabu no matter what.
In which case, do we want like a two-choice prediction as to whether... Because we know it has to be accessed somehow. It's just...
It is overwhelmingly likely that it's on... Oh, yeah, it's the other OT, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah.
It's Minuet, I'm thinking, for forest access. So Minuet could, in fact, be on Nocturne. But to be fair, there's a very big chance it's still just Minuet. Prelude check, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'd be betting on. Also, hello, we've got a big pose check.
Yeah, which makes perfect sense.
So to explain, the Ocarina of Time check requires you to get all of the stones. So that's Kikiri Emerald, Goron Ruby, and Zora Sapphire. You'll see in the middle that we've got which dungeons are which rewards in the middle. We need to get all the medallions to create the Rainbow Bridge to get to Ganon's Castle, but we need the stones to get the Ocarina of Time check. Because we need the Ocarina of Time check because it's Zelda's Lullaby, that means we need to do all the stone dungeons.
So we're pretty much doing everything today.
Yep, we're doing everything. That's why it's called AD, because AD stands for all dungeons.
The only thing we need to feasibly skip right now is Ice Cavern and Bottom of the Well, and a lot of times people don't want to skip. People don't want to skip the well because it's 13 item checks in one place.
Yep, but also half of them are locked by Zelda's Lullaby.
Yeah, the way. That's what this is first. It's arrows, okay. Yeah, the way the game works, it's all locations reachable. So, in the seed, every location has to be reachable. And in this case, that doesn't matter because since you need Zelda's Lullaby to complete Shadow and possibly Water and Spirit. And if there's a boss key in the central pillar chest of Water, that's another reason you need ZL to get the Zora tunic that's sitting on Rocks too. Logically, of course, no one's going to do that.
Yes, so for reference for new people, when we are talking about logic, the way that the randomizer works is it figures out a path through the seed that it expects you to take and puts items in places so that it's actually possible to complete it. The rules behind what can be placed where is called logic.
Yeah, it's not always the most intuitive, I will admit, but there's always sense to it, even if you don't understand the sense just yet.
And also, following logic is not necessarily easy. Sometimes it is much easier to go out of logic and do something unexpected, but it makes your life a hell of a lot easier. One example of this is Mido Skip. Because if we were following logic, we would have to do all sorts of nonsense to complete Forest Temple and get Zelda's Lullaby. As it is, we can just backflip over the little beep and just go into Zelda's.
Yeah, good, but they're finishing Longest Camp for their second stone. They know they need to do Forest Temple. Problem being, he needs hookshot, strength, and a bow for that.
Oh, little dog has followed Carp into the bomb tube bowling.
No, dog.
Doggo's going to get blown up.
We at ZeldaSpeedRuns like to remind people that no dogs were harmed in the making of this randomizer.
Yes, we do love our thing. Wait, hang on.
What
was that hint outside Nocturne? That was a Gerudo something.
Oh, it may have been the hammer hint again.
Oh, okay.
Didn't get a good glimpse because I was too busy admiring the doggo. Yeah,
oh, it's Hammer Rocks.
I think we've seen that one somewhere already. Oh god, first strength on Forest Floor Master. Oh, that's doable, but I hate the logic behind it.
Yeah, that is very doable. Wait, hang on. Is the recoil skip in logic?
No, but it would mean you need hover boots.
Oh, right. But yeah, we don't have hovers yet.
Yeah.
Hovers might be excessive. But
Yeah.
given that it's not expecting us to have... That means that hover... Okay, if strength is on Floor Master, then hover boots can't be locked by Zelda's Lullaby, so it's very unlikely.
We are still waiting to see if we have the most loaded Jabber in history, of course.
I mean, that's true. We may well have a very loaded Jabber, which makes me go, why aren't people going there?
I mean, the people that haven't got letter haven't gone back child yet, except for Words, who's currently farming skulls.
I mean, Carp is also doing child stuff,
Yeah,
so...
Carp just gone back, though. Words is a little bit ahead on that up front, I think.
Yeah.
10 skulls. Ooh, that's important, actually.
Okay, but Virgil, you do remember that we have had a Sacred Forest Meadow, which was triple Way of the Hero.
I remember that. I think I played that.
I was commentating it. That was amazing. So yes, for reference, Sacred Forest Meadow has 3 checks, and it was triple Way of the Hero.
Which means all 3 of those checks are 100% required.
It was it Zelda's or Nocturne plus Storms plus something in Wolfrost Grotto? Might have been a bow, might have been a bomb bag?
I remember it a while back.
It can't have been a bomb bag.
It's been a while. Also, shout outs to that. Oh
Chicken!
No. Oh god.
Chickens!
Okay. We have both chickens checks on the stream right now.
Oh, Corinthus is gonna be happy.
I mean, it makes Cax. Was it Cac double?
Yes, it was.
Makes sense. You're in the area. With your current songs, you're probably not going through well because you haven't been to what's it called, to get storms yet. Double Cac chickens make sense. After this, hop in and check 10 skulls, if you haven't already.
Yep.
No Words has their 10th skull, the 10th skull was the ladder.
I mean, it makes sense, gets it all out the way.
Wait, the 10th skull was on ladder? But this isn't a ladder race.
Adam Chish.
Hey, if I'm making at least 1 per hour, I break the contract.
I mean, yes, I haven't made that many puns this stream yet.
It's the end that should worry people.
I mean, quite often I tend to save it up and just make one absolute stinker.
I mean, that's also acceptable. Oh, Bombardier. Bombardier is probably the boss I've looked at the most for interesting damage things, because I like the Bombardier fight a lot. But those who don't know, what's happening here is Bombardier has another hitbox underneath the hole she was recently went down. And you can use a bomb to damage it. And if you hit enough bombs, you can just one cycle the boss like so. Jimbo entering the boss as Matt leaves it. Oh!
Wait, did Words actually finish doing chickens?
Yes,
Okay.
it was a Deku upgrade. So,
Nuts upgrade.
God's sake. Oh! Kokiri sword!
Not closed Deku, so not that important.
Not closed Deku or not League, so Kokiri sword doesn't matter.
But it's still nice to have if you are bad like I am.
I mean, K-swords are always nice to have. That's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
double
just
hit.
it's really nice for collecting skulls as child too.
Did Jimbo just shield the explosion to stop it from hitting Bombardier twice? That is genius. Don't believe enough hits there to get the kill here. No, wasn't enough.
Again, for reference for you people, when we say something is locked, like hovers locked, it means that logically it might expect you to have hovers to complete that place or that check.
Yeah, Fire Temple is absolutely not strength locked here because the boss key was the flare dancer at the bottom, which is only locked by the hammer.
Yeah, but because we haven't gone deeper, we don't know whether we need hovers to get enough keys to knock down the pillar.
Oh, also true.
So we don't know whether it's hovers locked.
True. We haven't... Wait. No. Ravage is not strength locked. It was like... Oh yeah, actually, yeah, I can't count. Never mind. I think it is absolutely hovers locked.
Well, we don't... Oh, do we not have a... No. Well,
I mean...
We don't know. We haven't gone deep
enough. It is incredibly likely that it's hovers locked because a lot of the time when you get the boss key, there's no keys left.
True.
So it is hovers locked. Might be strength locked. If it's not hovers locked. Either way, we don't know for sure, but my guess is it's hovers locked. Also, just a quick shout out to the fact that both Purple Note songs were in Forest Meadow. So Secret Forest Meadow is purple today. I like purple.
Purple is a good colour. We're on Way of the Heroes this week, so type Way of the Hero.
Exclamation mark WAF. Ark hasn't seen the domain foolish, has he?
I mean, I thought Carp had.
Oh look. Their tracker says Fountain of Water Temple.
Oh, that's fair enough. In which case they're going to lose some time here, but honestly, it's not that many checks. Like, if you're going to miss something being Way of the Hero, missing something being foolish, then Domain isn't a bad one to miss.
Yeah, I mean, foolish checks aren't the worst thing to do, because there are still a couple of things you might want for foolish locations.
Like the Goron Sword?
The Goron Sword, Fraud Wind didn't already have it. I believe that could be in a foolish location. I could be wrong.
We do.
I am.
I don't.
But we have Fraud Wind, but
I'm not sure if Roars can be in a foolish location because it does open up a check if it's a weird situation.
I know there's a skull that requires Feroz, but at this point in time, I don't think it matters for logic if it's not Skull Sanity.
It might matter if there were only. It might matter if there were only like 52 skulls. If there were only 50 skulls in logic, and you needed to get that one in in Water Temple Central Pillar.
Okay, so it might have been 50 or 50. Okay, fair enough. In that case, it can't be foolish.
I don't know whether we've hit that situation in this seed. It seems unlikely because we've got Rang and we've got Hookshot. But that specific Skull and Water Temple is weird and I can't remember the precise conditions.
Yeah, if we're 50 or 50 in a seed with Rang and Hookshot, something's gone super wrong.
Yeah.
And a bottle, so that adds a bunch by itself.
Oh yeah, so we're probably fine.
I don't have the exact skull logic numbers in Maya.
Oh no, Carp doesn't have Rang and they're heading over here.
Do they have Feroz?
Yeah.
I actually don't know. Where was Feroz? I know someone has it.
Hang on, what was that? That fountain hint said that Sheik was waiting as a monument to time to teach.
Oh, was that a prelude hint?
It was, and I think it was water.
Staminade! Oh god! Oh, I've never been so sad to be proven right. Oh no.
Okay then.
That's actually huge knowledge.
That is kind of big, yeah.
Because now we know that Water Temple can be beaten without ZL because Minuet has to be there.
Huh. That's the thing.
Sorry, I looked over it. Wait, what? What happened there?
They walked through, and before they left the collision for the block, they walked back again.
And then they went through the door and went through the door again. That was
Yes.
weird. Also, can we talk a moment about the keys in Forest Temple real quick?
Is what you're going to say, fuck them?
They have 4. They haven't spent any yet.
Huh. Foolish the endless water temple. Just go in with a long shot and you're laughing.
Yeah, actually. I'm currently working through right now. I think there are 3 checks that can be on. No, just 2.
So Words is going to get the amazing route. Because Words is doing Deku before jabbing. Carp nearly had it. Nearly, so nearly.
Yeah, I'm surprised Carp hasn't gone to Deku. Carp knows it's open, right?
Oh no, what if Carp doesn't know it's open?
I'd assume he does. He's played weekly in these settings.
True. Additionally, I've run out of water. And given that we have 2 people in first, no, I want to see jabbing. I want to see what the hell is in jabbing.
Well, we're going to see boomerang chests for now, so...
I mean, that's true.
Okay, Carp does have furrows, so it isn't the worst in the world.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, of course he's been to... Of course Carp's been to GTG and has furrows. He's got Ruto's letter. Okay, we are strength locked in Forest, apparently.
Yeah,
or
strength...
possibly Hover's locked.
I'm willing to bet Hover's leads to the 5th key at this point.
So, do you reckon that Hover's might be in Javo? Hello.
Oh, hang on.
Okay, that's
oh,
that is not that is not me calling it 2 seconds in advance. That would have been weird.
That would have been funny, but
that would have been amazing. But
I would have asked you to put the spoiler log away at that point.
There wasn't a spoiler log generated for this seed.
Exactly. That's why it would have been weird.
That would have been hilarious.
Happy 1 hour mark, by the way, everyone.
So, thank you to our track. The unsung heroes of this seed who are having to keep an eye on what on earth is happening in this mess. So today's trackers are Waylon, Majarkin, Siberian, and Akashika. I believe Siberian is also our restreamer for today. Thank you to my fellow co-commentator, Shawnee, bringer of puns, and sheep. We do like the sheep.
Sheep are cool. Also,
Bryn, I love you. I love you, Bryn.
I opened the pack.
You should give me ice cream.
Thank you also to our to my photo comment Estancia.
And thank you to my partners who have just brought me back ice cream.
I want ice cream now. Also, thank you to our runners for agreeing to be on Restream. Words for Swords, Jimbo, Mr. Carp, and Matt.
Absolutely, these runners are all amazing. Bearing in mind, these people aren't making bad choices. There is no correct choice, it's only the one that happens to pay out. These are all amazing players.
I mean, there is one bad choice they made. It was to hit join on the race time ring. But they made it of their own free will, so I'm not going to criticise them too much for it.
Yeah, I would point out that we do seem to be a load of slightly masochists, don't we? Like, there aren't really any good seeds.
I don't know. People, I think, over-criticize a lot of OoT seeds. They're not bad. They're just more to you do more. That's pretty much the main thing about it. And there's that sudden realization that this is going to be a crappy seed for them. Well, Froggy. I found Froggy. Yeah, honestly, a lot of people overly criticize seeds for being bad, being casino, being whatever terrorization they have in. Honestly, a lot of them aren't terrible. Just because you have to do more doesn't make it bad. It just means you live longer. For some people that is bad, I'll agree, but...
I mean, sometimes there's like 1 or 2 items that are in a really bad place.
Sure, sometimes I will agree. There are sometimes some really, really bad ones. But people are overly critical of seeds. Okay, that rock was bullying back there.
I was about to say, that boulder was mean.
Yeah, 80 doesn't actually make a scene bad. 50 skulls doesn't make a scene bad. Combine them, maybe, sure, I'll agree with you. But on their own, they're not bad.
Is this just because our standards have been lowered so much by all the bullshit that we've seen?
I can't answer that question without ranting. Don't forget, I help organise League. I have to work out what's going to be good settings anyway. And people criticising seeds for being bad just for one little thing doesn't help work out settings that people will like.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, and also, nice settings does not necessarily equal nice seeds.
True. Look at Scrubs, for example. They've had some stinkers already.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Also, I've mentioned League setup.
And like, these settings are nice. And look at what it came up with yesterday.
Honestly, the settings aren't that bad. Things are meant to be in the standard, and we've come to expect at this point. Yeah.
I mean, having some, like, it did make an interesting difference when, it did make an interesting difference having, like, 4 med bridge and then 6 med boss key. That was an interesting change.
Yeah, and then people started criticising Ganon's castle a lot. And...
There are good things and bad things about every setting.
Yeah, it's like, okay, sure, I will agree. Thinking you're all done and then having to go hunting for 2 strengths for light arrows, that's bad. I agree, that's kind of rough. But, yeah, exactly, you cannot make everyone happy.
At which point, it's possible that there is no such thing as good settings, there's only an appropriate set of settings for the audience you have playing.
Yeah, pretty much, honestly. I have to admit, I didn't expect to get into a rant about settings today.
Yeah, I wouldn't actually call this a rant so much as a discussion.
Yeah, also fair. Sorry, I'm watching Carp trying to dodge that decky spider is always a fun spectator sport. Oh! I blinked and we're in the well.
Yes, Jimbo has headed into the well. This is going to be interesting. Wait, when did Jimbo get here? Oh, he didn't. That would explain it.
Yeah, that's an appropriate reaction. Okay, I can understand that. Look, Jimbo, you have bombs. Jimbo, you have bombs. Jimbo!
Jimbo is too busy exploding at himself to explode the well.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, the 3rd time? Oh, lordy. Oh, you must have peek. Oh, wait, you can peek it. Never mind. I withdraw my objection to not using bombs. I'm gonna have a lot of fun trying to work out all the TTMC and CSMC peaks.
Yeah, I'm just not going to bother, much as I really ought to. Because it would make seeds a lot faster.
Yeah, I'm going to need to learn from the... Cause I'm pretty sure we put CSMC in.
Yeah, but also, it would mean I got less health, and then I would die. So all the time that I would save by skipping school tests, I would lose by death.
Yeah. Yes, Matt has finished fire according to his tracker. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a wallet.
Okay, sure, wallet, that's a thing. And yep, Matt is confirming that that's a Deku shield on Danpei digging.
Wallet might actually make things a little simpler in a way.
It would, because isn't Zora tunic somewhere awkward?
Yeah, frogs too.
Yeah.
To be fair, Zora tunic matters for exactly one check. Oh! Oh! That was Iron Boots.
In well?
In WoW.
Oh. Oh, they need to come here. We're on a world tour. And actually, no,
yeah,
Ice Cavern might not.
So WoW is absolutely required. I love that boomerang trail. Oh my god.
Oh wow, that's really pretty.
That is super cool. I love all the customization you can do now. So Ice is got to be recruit at this point, yeah.
But yep, Water Temple is now in logic for Minuet.
Rental skulls.
But
Yeah,
also,
well-
ain't nobody got time for not doing Mino Skip.
Well, Water Temple is in logic to enter at least.
True, true, we don't have long shot yet.
Yeah. To finish, not so much. I didn't expect Timber to go for this skull. 22.
I
Ooh,
like
yeah.
Jimbo getting the well skulls. I actually really like it.
Yeah, I guess go for that one makes sense because you want to check the chest anyway. Oh! Oh yeah, this routine seems good. Hold that thought on the long shot in chat. There's a decent chance with how many items we've got left, this might be it. It's not, it's the second one. Wait,
Hey,
hold
look,
on.
we have full access to Water Temple just from, well, because we now can get the Zora's Tunic too.
Did we have both wallets in the WoW?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's lore relevant as well. When you
Yeah,
think
people
about
chuck
it.
their money down the well.
That too, and the fact that the people, like the Sculptor House people, were rich assholes. So, I guess when they got turned into skulls, their wallets got thrown into the well. So, grammatically, it makes sense as well, which is funny.
But
Oh
yes.
right, Waterby King can't be in Central Pillar.
Yeah.
False, it's foolish, so nothing can be there. So really, that wallet did nothing.
Well, except... Okay, actually no, water's foolish. It really can't be.
Wow, that's... okay. Thank you, fewer tunic requirements. Well, that chicken appears to have gone. Oh, wait, okay. Wait.
Okay, now I need to get water and ice because I've now finished my ice cream.
Oh, that water was too deep. Words you lost.
So I'm going to walk away very briefly, and I expect this place to be standing when I get back.
No promises. Okay, so Look at board. A sensible play would be to go to Jabu for Carp with that letter. Did they get a letter? They have the bang now as well, so it makes sense. Getting bugs. Did somebody call for a panic? Yeah, can't go back to Jabu, so at some point can't probably do that because not only is Jabu wearing the hero, it's Forest Medallion. That's super important. I mean, real talk, I fully expect at this point we're going to get long shot in Jabu. Word's heading up that way as well. Not sure. Oh, so's Jimbo. Yeah, but Forest Med's also required for getting to Nocturne check. So it's still super important. I mean, I've only seen most of GTG. The only thing we haven't seen is double strength locked, I think. Jimbo does not have letter, the other two do. Jimbo's at least in the right area. Well, it's in the right area, never seen a letter though. I'm curious to see what's on Frog's one now. If anyone else has checked it, I've missed it, so. Yeah, that's kind of garbo. Alright, so. Did not see Carp's skull count there. What I've never understood is when you get the iron boots, how are you able to hold them above your head?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Good news, nothing collapsed.
Okay, I see some people trying to burn down everything.
Nothing wrong with a little healthy panic.
I mean, it's not like we found something ridiculous or awful while I was gone.
No, Wood's about to go into Jabu, that's about it.
Yeah, I wanted to get back before we hit Jabu. But yeah, something else I like about being a physicist, being able to go to a bag of ice where it's all kind of fused solids to each other, feeling around it, finding the weak point and just going dunk with a knife and the entire lot coming apart.
There's independent confirmation that Check is in fact Serenade.
Oh boy.
So yeah, long shot for ZL at this point. So I see two school support here. Either we're getting
Not
a
for
long shot.
ZL. Oh yes, it is, because you need that from anyway. Yes, sorry.
Yeah. So either long shot is in Jabu, which way the hero, or long shots on Phantom Ganon, we got even more problems.
Well, it can't be on Phantom Ganon. Longshot has to lock Zelda's Lullaby, and that means it has to lock Forest.
Right, yeah, fair point.
It could be on Baron.
Like I said, long shot on Phantom Ganon would cause even more problems.
It would. As it is, it's probably in Jabu somewhere.
Makes the most sense. Way to hero. Which makes the question, what's in Forest?
I'm betting on strength for hovers.
I'm betting it's not. No, wait. I've got it.
Dims?
Hovers in Jabu for long shot on Floor Master.
That would... Well, no, still can't be. Can't get to Forest.
Strength on Floor Master.
That would be freaking hilarious, yes.
It would.
Yeah, I kind of want to see Strength on Floor Master with hovers in Jabu. That would be great.
It does mean we have to try and find where in the sweet earth everything else is. I think a long shot in Jabu makes the most sense.
It makes the most sense, but it's not the most hilarious.
Should we start with lens in these settings? I always forget.
No, I do not believe so.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no.
No, water temple is foolish. We cannot need a double dip water.
So, lens in Jabu?
For something in spirit?
Or, well, no, nothing in spirit locked by lens. I don't think we've had chest game hinted.
Oh, that would be fun.
Also, Barricade has our way of hero. I think.
I mean, yeah, that would
No,
make
wait, hang on.
sense.
Hang on. Oh, come on.
Unsurprisingly, the fish is full of bait.
Wait, why? This has to be one of the smallest time save FWs I've seen in a while.
But yes, as someone in chat has pointed out, if it is a strength way of the hero in Jabu or in Forest, then that 50 strength has to be not available, which means that it's either not available or we need strength 3.
Or that strength on 50 is strength 2, and strength 3 is strength 2 locked.
Yes, either way, it's bad if we see strength in a way of the hero location.
Yeah, if the main hero is pointing to it.
Yes, that's true.
This is why I much prefer pathing.
I mean, I quite like the way of the heroes because it means you've gone, well, okay, I can follow this random bit of very niche corner logic because I know I'm good at the random corner niche logic.
Oh! Oh my god. Oh, that's okay. Right. You only have to kill the tentacle.
No, you do have to kill the jellyfish as well. They threw a nut to kill the tentacle to kill the jellyfish.
No, jellyfish don't die to the nut.
Small jellyfish do.
No, they don't. To move the thing, you only have to kill the tentacles. You haven't got to clear the room. I was wondering what Cart was doing with that. That's quite clever, actually. Okay.
But you've killed the small jellyfish with Deku nuts in Baronade. We know that the nut kills the jellyfish.
They're different jellyfish. The ones in the main dungeon you have to hit with a rang or whistle while they're stunned. Right, I didn't know that was a thing. That's just changed my entire perception of Jabu.
Okay, apparently jellies are just to exit the room. Yeah, okay.
That's okay. I learned something new today. This is why I love commentary.
Yeah.
Where's Matt going? Skull? Skull.
It's...
Yeah, they're pushing 50. Fair enough.
But no, that's an interesting use of Floor's Wind.
I like that. I was wondering what Cart was doing. It's like, that's even the smallest time save, or he does something I don't. Turns out, he does something I don't.
Yep. Top tier runners.
Yeah, Matt is hunting skulls. Carp's got some skulls as well while in Jabu. Okay, Carp, that's just showing off. Come on. Carp fishing bomb shoes. We knew that. It's good to have bomb shoes there. They're always good. Oh, God. Oh, sorry, folks. I woke up an hour before comms with a ping saying, "Hey, com."
It kind of did just get super warm.
That doesn't help, yeah. Bit my fan up a bit.
Sods that one Octorok in particular.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good point. Matt is heading to Adult Lake. We have not actually seen it yet.
Yeah, to be fair, we had a good reason for that. No hookshot passing through last time for everyone.
Yes.
So let's go have a peek at Adult Lake and see if it's anything worthwhile. I'm going to raise a guess there'll be something here. Whether that something is a refill on stuff, or some rupees, or an actual worthwhile check, I don't know. There will be something.
What do you think about the free scarecrow setting for reference?
I am a big fan. I like not having to root in Banuru.
That's fair.
Fun fact, listeners don't know, but that scarecrow is called Banuru. Banuru and Pierre. Okay, there's a 4 on the end of Carp's skull count, but I couldn't see the first number.
It's not high.
I'm not sure if it's 14 or 24. Chat's saying 14.
Yeah, as I said, I was saying it's not high.
Alright, Baronade. What secrets do you hold? What mysteries will you uncover? What does Baronade taste like?
Lasers.
It tastes of lasers. What do lasers taste like?
Crackly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Zingy. Zingy.
Pineapple jelly. That was a really good Baronade. And here we have the revolving door of Baronade. As Carp leaves, Woods enters.
Go on. What is it? It's the
long
long
shot.
shot.
Yep, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, we thought we were fairly certain that made sense.
Yeah. And Carp's about to get serenade when he goes back to adult. This is actually brilliant routing here.
Yeah. And it's going. Yeah, and Words did it even better because he didn't even have to double dip. Yeah, we did discuss that long shot was probably on Baronade because it needed to happen so that we could get Zelda's lullaby.
Carp also hasn't got the irons yet, but I'm not sure if he's going to go for...
Words doesn't have irons either.
So it depends if they go for WoW next. Honestly, not a bad play from their position. They have Storms. Even without TR, there's still a bunch of checks they can do.
Also, they are a child, but I would expect them to want to go and grab this song, at which point they're already adult.
Yeah, I mean, there's a hint here for the song, so...
True,
probably
that's
less
a good
rush.
point.
Carp grabbing more skulls. Carp gonna get... I think I might go to Cactus to get 20 skulls, which means you're in the perfect place for the WoW.
Yeah, I mean, they'll know that the Water Temple... If they figured out the logic, then they know that Water Temple is next, or they just go do Mido Skip and then go to Forest. Because honestly, I can see them just going adult and then going Forest.
That's also fair. Well, there goes it. Also, can we just point out the fact that Fountain had both challenge hints? For the the foolish location had the hint for the foolish song.
Which is collected by a foolish fool running a foolish seed?
Yeah, we can go with that.
Okay, how many different games have we referenced so far this seed?
At least one.
At least 3.
I mean, I was also right. Let's be real here. I was also correct.
True. But it's more impressive saying 3 than 1.
Yeah, fair. I mean, when the frog turned up, I was picking the cat, so that represents at least half a dozen.
True.
Froggy?
You do that voice disturbingly well, but then again, I also know how often you've played various Sonic games.
Oh yeah, Sonic Adventure is like the one Sonic game of speedrun as well, so...
We have seen early Forest until we got Strength We have seen at least parts of early forest. There is no dins there. We did find basically all the keys.
Yeah, we have 4 small keys. I didn't see boss key in that collection, but we definitely have 4 small, which for forest is concerning. Oh, I forgot that was a line in the game, yeah. Ah, Sonic Adventure. Such a good game.
Oh, that is beautiful time of day for Matt. Getting over here, checking the hammer rocks just in time to stand still, turn around and get the skull on the pillar.
I mean, it is good time of day. Matt did kind of cheat with Sunsong.
Oh, I didn't see him play Sun. Sorry, I thought he was just, managing to do that off his own bat, but no.
I mean, to be fair, he didn't do it off his own bat. He was the one that played Sunsong.
I mean, yes, but it's not nearly as impressive as the alternative.
I mean, yeah, also a fair point. I'm trying to think. Where would I want to go next in these guys' shoes? Well, apart from finishing water. Oh, you can recover that. Okay, there is one small key up there. That's the thing that I actually will check it as well.
Matt and Jimbo are shortly going to get the bad news about Ruto's letter.
What was the other? Oh, I haven't seen it yet. Words going back from the back of the lake kit. On this level, you don't see that very often. Is that a key? Okay. You're not immediately hammerlocked in this dungeon. There is a key next to the door. Okay. What Carp's doing here, by the way, is a really good way of doing this jump.
Yes.
Pull up off the ledge, neutral roll forward once, and just walk backwards.
Yes, so the reason why that works, for those who don't know, is that this game tries to be nice to you with grabbing onto ledges. And so it gives you more leeway, which kind of works like temporary anti-gravity. You'll see that I don't know just did the same thing. It is much more lenient about it if you are jumping towards the camera, because it has to be more lenient because you can't see where you're bloody going.
Yes, which is uncommonly generous for games of this era.
So that means that you are far more likely to make a jump and grab onto a ledge when you shouldn't have been able to, if you're jumping towards the camera. This, however, does have the slight side effect of having to jump towards the camera.
Yeah. Bit of a downside, really. Cup should have got a quick kill here. Yeah, cool.
Oh, I would love... I probably ought to learn about how to do the quick kill.
I'm decently good at quick kill if I have bomb shoes. Bomb shoes make it super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Bombs, a little more tricky. So words gone back and haven't gone to the well. This interestingly puts, I want to say the strongest position right now is probably Matt and Jimbo.
I would disagree. I would disagree because they have not got to do the really neat Deku Jabu loop.
But the longer the carpet words don't have access to those iron boots, the further they're going to go away from them, I feel.
I mean, true, but also They're going to be going and doing dungeon progression. They're not losing time here. They're going to be going and doing Fire Temple. They're going to be going and doing Forest Temple. They might even go and do... Okay, they don't have the scale to do water as well, but they're not going to be wasting time.
True. Interestingly, Jimbo gets letter and immediately leaves.
They've probably worked out that you need to do Jabberman. They want that song.
Yeah. Matt decides to stay in. Oh, that's not our first strength at this point, though.
I would not actually be surprised if it was on Floor Master Chef, which would be amazing. And whoever first called that, like, they deserve some kind of kudos if they got that right.
50 would make the most sense to be a third logical, because, well, one of them. One of them sense. Well, something of ours has to be there, right? So
it's Bulbasaur strength.
Yeah. I don't think you can make it to a point where you can recoil over to the Floor Master without having strength. I could be wrong on that.
I'm trying to think of where the blocks are. One of them blocks the ladder and you need that one to jump up. So yes, I don't think you can recoil.
So yeah,
oh, Carp's doing Mist Skull.
This skull's a little rough with just long shot. If you're able to kill it with something like a bomb shoot, it's a lot easier to grab the token. You guys see what the token is for a start.
Yeah, it's not easy to spot the sculpture.
With a long shot, it's definitely a lot easier. In fact, I don't think it's possible with just a hook shot, so. Oh, have we seen the lake diving item yet?
Piece of art doesn't matter.
Yeah, if that had been the strength, oh god.
Then it would have been really easy and people would just be kicking themselves for missing it.
Oh yeah. Everyone else went the opposite direction, I believe. They went up river to get to the main. Because I think Jimbo's the only person that's committed to getting the scale. Because Skull Mask.
I mean, Skull Mask really isn't that bad.
No, it's not, but... Oh no, Words has it marked. Words has done it as well. It's not bad, it's just people feel it's out of the way, so they'll do it less.
There we go, Carp's got the skull. 18th.
Nice. I would have gone for that for an 18th skull. 50th, maybe. I guess you're here anyway to do forest. I guess it makes sense.
I mean, you're not coming back here.
Yeah, you have FW, so you can just drop it there. We haven't got Dint, have we?
No, we don't. Dint is one of the things that we could have in a way of the hero location. It wouldn't tell us anything, but it could be there.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, because we have access to Nocturne, well, quote-unquote access to Nocturne here. Also be in fire, yeah, we do still have 2 non-fire lock checks. Non-strength lock checks, sorry, in fire. I can words, I guess.
Yeah, words are hard. Like, look at it this way, if we're commentators and words are hard, then what bloody hope does anyone else have?
Rude. Matt is playing with fire here.
That is a choice that they are making, right there. Oh no, the heart's on top of the thing that's taking down the pillars just to try and get the heart.
It's fine, an enemy dropped a fairy.
That was lucky. Yes, that is what this seed expects you to do. It's a thing. It's an entire thing. And this is why going out of logic is so powerful.
Oh yeah, it's not even expected at this point either. It's you have to do it logically, or at least you have to do part of it because you need ZL.
Yeah.
Zelda by too good. Nerf ZL.
But it's so pretty. But also, everyone gets tired of hearing ZL over and over again in water.
Rude. OoT is a well-coded game. Ocarina of Time for a Nintendo 64 is programmed on duct tape.
At least it's not Donkey Kong 64.
That's programmed on paper.
No, it's
Soggy
Donkey Kong 64 is made out of scrap in a garage.
Bananas and some oranges. Actually, for DK64. Ooh, nice stealth skin.
Okay, there is a pun I could make, but I'm not making it because it's slightly offensive in the UK, even if it isn't in the US. Because for some reason, the differences in slang between different places result in things which are perfectly normal and ordinary in one of them is really, really dodgy in the other.
Language, everyone.
Everybody loves linguistic drift.
Well, it's better than Joy-Con drift.
True. Okay, so, meme percent. We have found the singular green rupee, otherwise known as Greg. We have found double defense. We've not seen the Stone of Agony. I don't know if we've spotted the winner heart piece. And we have not seen Nehru's Love. So we're at 2 out of 5 and unlikely to get the winner heart piece.
Also, that's at 35.
Oh, we saw Nehru's? I thought we only saw Feroz.
Nehru's just spelled right there, but I can do it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm looking at trackers, personal trackers right now. None of them have Nehru's on it, so I can't confirm. Next time they pause. Oh, Kakari.
Right, that makes sense.
Well, that's clearly weird to hear. I don't know where else it's about.
Only in Scrub Sanity?
There's a couple of settings that can be required in. Like, quad damage and Oko, actually. Quad damage and one-hit KO, Nehru's Love can be required.
Huh, that's cool. I did not know that.
There's actually built-in logic. Also, little advice for you people playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer at home. If you have Nehru's Love, do not have it active while you're learning a song.
Also, do not have it active while you're trying to shoot Ganondorf with light arrows, because you cannot have 2 magical effects at the same time, so you will not be able to fire light arrows.
Oh my god!
Wings found that one out! I didn't know that until Wings tried it.
Yeah, you can only have one source of magic active at a time, so it's the same thing if you've got Lens of Truth active, you can't activate any other magic. Which sucks for Bongo.
Oh, yes.
Also, Jimbo getting bullied by a tail passer in there.
That's what the name of the thing is. I know that you say it every single time. I know it's named after a parasite, but I can never bloody remember what it's called.
Yeah, I am obligated to mention the name tail passer at least once a seed if they're jabbing. But yeah, go back to Nehru's Love point. If you go into a song check while learning Nehru's Love, it's either a soft lock or a crash.
Huh.
You want neither.
Huh, okay.
Matt putting bugs into that bean patch is the one bean patch that doesn't give a skull.
Yep.
No, I don't know why.
Because it's the test one.
But they could easily have taken a skull out of somewhere and made it consistent across all 10. But no, that wouldn't be a thing, would it? You can't have consistency in this game. Pretty good stuff.
I think it's basically because they expect you to plant the bean in it immediately and thus not think of using skulls on it, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, no, I can see the logic. It just seems weird to not have it have a. Oh no.
Words? Words is people need him. My people need me. They are sending.
I can't hear anything on that side.
Oh, that's not good. When did he last save?
I was going to say VC crash, but I see an FPS counter in the corner there.
Huh.
That's retro up to me. What the heck?
Oh no.
Either way, that's
bad.
That was a crash.
Okay, so
I really hope he saved recently.
I hope he saved recently. If not, I would not be surprised if he forfeited, and we will probably try to find someone else to fill in. But that looks...
It looks like it was just fire?
Yeah, but does he still have it saved as being completed?
I don't know. It looked like it was him finishing Fire Temple but crashed it.
Okay. But does he have the medallion? Because that's kind of important.
I don't know. We'll have to wait. I didn't see it on his save. I didn't see his save screen on it to confirm. He crashed coming out of the warp to get back in to go back to play after into the dungeon. Then he won't have the reward.
Yeah.
We'll have to see what I'll see it next time he goes to a safety reward.
I mean, I'd be surprised if someone in this chat hadn't asked whether we still had it, but...
Yeah, I think at this point we have to assume that 50 strength is probably the first.
I'm still holding out for strength in Forest.
Oh yeah, I mean so am I, but that requires to have hovers.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, we need one strength upgrade to gain access to ZL no matter what. Doesn't matter where it is. Wait, hang on, no, wait, what? Yeah, strength one looks, yeah, right.
Yes, it does.
So my brain blanked for a second there, I had to work out what I was saying at the start. There's Jimbo's long shot. Jimbo has the iron boot. Does he have it? Yeah.
Yes, he does, so he can just go straight to water from here.
I probably will, actually.
I mean, might go to Forest, but he's
Also
about to get Serenade.
I mean, either way, he's definitely going to adults.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Might go adult, get Serenade, go to water, and then work from there.
Yes, because the good thing about a Forest Dungeon is you can work out what you're doing next.
Yeah. In fact, what he could do, if he really wants to, is go adults, get Serenade, go to water, warp to Nocturne, get the Nocturne item, Nocturne song check, walk back to Nocturne and get Sarius.
Actually,
And I believe he has a fire source, so he can even do the item check while he's at it.
do you know what would be the worst thing? Is if they found Dins. If they found hovers somewhere and then they found Dins, because that means they would have to dip into Shadow.
Ignore that last bit of what I just said, by the way. I realised I'm an idiot and I can't work out song locations correctly. Sorry, go on.
So, what if they get Din's fire first?
Oh, that's...
Because then they can go into Shadow to get vanilla hovers to go back to Forest to get strength on Floor Master. I think is the worst thing I can come up with at the moment.
Oh God, why? Oh, that's awful. I love it. I think that would actually be worst case scenario. Yeah, 50 skulls is definitely reachable. I think our runners have realised that by now.
Actually, I'm not sure that is possible because we found everything that we can find in Forest before needing strength.
Yeah, we have pretty much found everything possible in there. Without
So
strength.
does that mean it's like in Fire or something?
Yeah, if we get hover boots, we do have one extra check available in Forest, and it is the Floor Master. So, possible?
But the question is where you get the hover boots from.
Anywhere they want to be at this point.
Okay, fair point. They could be in Tektite Grotto.
Oh, right, yeah. Or Lab Dive.
We've seen Lab Dive.
Have we?
I think so. I definitely saw someone going into lab and checking something, but I don't know. Oh, someone checked Tektite? Okay.
Right, yeah, so went to Valia's Child. Yeah, that would do it. Go that way, yeah.
Matt checked Lab Dive, right. I know I saw somebody check it.
Hey, Yeah, so either map chest is BK, or is boss. Either the map chest is the boss key, or something in this logic's gone wrong.
Could be Compass Chest.
We've just seen Compass Chest.
Oh, damn, sorry, I was too busy looking at word side because I was thinking maybe something in Fire? Because Fire has a lot of checks we haven't looked at.
We are now past the spirit, the strength block, by the way. The strength block is the room words is just left.
Ah.
Because that block you just jumped past, that was the strength block.
So, that was a nice thought.
Yeah, there's boss key. Okay, cool. Logic still works. Yeah, there. There could still be something here. It's just directly locked by strength.
Oh, yeah, yeah. But also, if you can circumvent needing to collect that 50 skulls, that's nice.
True. May still have to. We do need 2 strengths.
Yes.
Minimum.
Are we just metaphorically looking around in desperation here?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty fair assessment. Until someone hits 50 skulls, we're not, or finds the strength, we're not going to know what the logic is here.
Well, at least we've sorted out the logic for getting Zelda's Lullaby.
True.
And Forest Temple.
Also, Jimbo, you can't roll up this hill unless you're wearing hovers.
Oh, is that what makes it work?
Yeah, hovers have, I'll say it's less friction, is the
It is, yes.
So you're able to roll up there because it won't actually slide you back down.
Right, yes, that makes sense.
It's how Wasteland works as well.
Also, high morpher, by morpher.
Ah, yes. Good old water blob. Well, we're going pretty decently deep in fire right now.
Yeah, I don't know how likely it is that there's something here.
Also, for those of you wondering, yes, it was morphing time.
Oh, wow.
I'll be quiet now.
I mean, that one was kind of impressively bad.
Was it Morbius reference? Was it Power Rangers reference? You'll never know.
All we know is that it was bad.
Yes.
And honestly, that's a lot of what you need for pretty much any pun. Oh, Carp's heading into the well.
Oh. Oh, hang on, this could be important. It wasn't, but it could have been.
Hey look, we have bombs made of the sun again. We have sun explosives.
It could be worse. It could be a red potion made of the sun. Taste the sun.
Okay, so I do actually have a LARP story that references directly into that.
Oh.
There was a tea shop, and the person in charge of the tea shop could make chili tea. And there was a group.
God.
There was a group called They Who Eat.
No. Sorry, but that just happened.
Yeah.
What's that?
There was a group called Those Who Eat the Sun. And so they walk into this tea shop, and in your stereotypical, far too macho style, go, "We wish to eat the sun!" And then this lovely, polite tea shop owner goes, "Are you sure?" "Yes, we are those who eat the sun. We shall devour the sun." "So you would like a 10 then?" "We want bigger than 10. We want an 11. And he says,
dear.
"Okay, please wait while I prepare your tea."
Wait, hold on. There's a big chest here locked?
Yep.
Oh.
Suffice to say, the group could not in fact eat the sun. And those of us sitting on the next table thoroughly enjoyed their suffering.
I can imagine.
Because we were playing the polite and reserved, and they were being loud and noisy, and so all of the people being quiet and respectful in this tea shop were just enjoying the schadenfreude.
Oh yes, I do believe that eating the sun is quite possible. And if you wish to try, then we get some free entertainment.
And also our group made chili jam that was pretty damn fiery, and most of us could handle it. Also, carry on.
That is a fair point in chat, by the way. You wouldn't eat the sun, you'd breathe in the sun.
Yes, I was just going to point out that incandescent is a brilliant word, and we ought to use it more often. Like, there are some words that are really pretty. Also, labditis is stick.
I mean, I've seen worse labdites.
I mean, yes. Oh, but you see, this stick is actually a fascinating example of yes, we're not a scientist.
This jabu is significantly less clean.
But here's the question. Where do you go? Once, mind you, you go and do forest via Mido's sphere. But no, you don't have strength. So what do? You finish water. You can't finish forest. Where do you look for your strength?
You finish your 50 skulls.
Yeah.
It's the only guaranteed strength you've got.
You can't go ice. You do not have Zelda's Lullaby.
I mean...
Deep fire makes sense as a, oh god, please just give me an out-of-logic strength.
I was going to say, you could do ice, but that also requires hover boots. For the skip past the waterfall.
Yep.
And it's also not in logic, but let's be honest here. Logic is a very helpful suggestion.
I mean, what we're doing here is we can see the logic is pointing us to 50 skulls, and we're going, okay, what can we get out of logic that might stop us needing it?
We can't make this. Yeah. just. I mean, crying is a temporary measure. It doesn't really solve anything.
We do have Song of Time. We can
Yes,
check
that-
toilets, we can check the maze.
I want to say Song of Time was Wasteland,
Song of Time was on Requiem check, yes.
which, with the long shot, we now have logical access to.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes. Yes.
No lens. Right, no lens.
True. Oh, Dins!
That
Dins
is
in fire.
very strange lock.
That is so far out of logic. That is so far out of logic. And Wirt is just going straight to Shadow.
I mean, I don't blame him. I do not blame him in the slightest. It's a dungeon you can full clear, just do it.
He can't. He's not got hovers.
Oh, right!
And we know that we're needing hovers early.
I didn't think of that. Oh, God.
I'd have kept going in fire.
Oh, God, Vanilla Hovers kills Forest Clawmaster having first strength.
No, it does. Oh.
Yes, it does.
It does. Yes,
Very
it does,
much
because
so.
Dins is forest locked, yes.
You can't even get 20 skulls here. Because the first skull's not till after the first key door.
Wow, we are really going for the bottom of the barrel, right?
No, we scraped through the bottom of the barrel already.
I mean, that's fair.
We're halfway to the Earth's core at this point. Alright, what we got then? It's not a big chest, but it is a key. You do need that.
Yeah, this scene is taking our sequence breaks and laughing. But on the other, yeah. Well, it depends. If strength is somewhere that we could get to, then yeah, it's not laughing at the sequence breaks. Also, we can still get a load of skulls in forest with the skip, which might help us get the strength. So, no, I'm not sure it's laughing at our sequence breaks.
It's having a giggle, mate. No, let me say that again.
Wow, Matt's at 44.
Yeah, if you... Nice. Just a casual serenade in the bottom.
Brain isn't working today, saw the OTW and immediately thought, with how this seed is going, having hovers being in Breath of the Wild would make total sense.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, that kills Toilet for first strength.
Yes, that kills Crossing Wasteland. So yes, it's not even in Toilet.
Song of Time is not in logic. Wait,
Yes,
hold on.
No, it's not, because Dins is behind Strength.
Yeah, so let's work out something else.
Lens is not in logic.
Yeah, Lens is not in logic. Strength 1 will put it in logic. Well, okay. So 50 skulls is in logic. Therefore, it's in logic. But until we hit the 50th skull, we're not in logic. But that is interesting. Happy 2 hours, by the way.
Yes, for reference, what we're trying to do is we're trying to find a strength that would let us avoid 50 skulls.
Yeah, there isn't one, but it's a nice dream. 45, by the way. That skull trumps the rest of them. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I completely missed it, and therefore I avoided all the cycle damage.
Alright. La.
Ruto's lesson on Lon Ranch.
Yeah.
Am I still in? I don't know if I'm still in.
No, first was L. L-R-L. I think a strength here would probably be the best out of logic possible. We do still have a way to heal here. It's probably for Mirror Shield, but it's still a chance. L, R, L, R, L. We're alternating.
Someone might have bet that.
Floor chest. Okay. That makes sense.
Nobody wins.
Words will lose your last save. Okay. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, I see what he did. Okay. I was wondering how it was daytime when he came out of there after doing night. Okay. $46 for Matt. You can finish crossword had to get 48. That's about it for that one. Yep. Welcome to skull hunting, friends. We hope you enjoy your stay. Whereas Words is going to the map.
Okay, so, but here's a... Ah, no, I can't make the non-binary prospector joke work. There's gold in them there hills. Because we are definitely searching for gold here.
Oh yeah.
And yep, it's happy to ask, so shall we do our shout-outs? Did you want to do them this time?
Sure, I guess we can shout out. So, you know how this free stream is going along nicely? Well, to be honest, that wouldn't be a thing at all about our lovely restream staff. First off, our trackers, we have... I had to read that again. Waylon, Majarkin, Siberian and Akashika, with Siberian also being our restreamer. Without a restreamer, we wouldn't have a restream. Kind of obvious, really. We have our commentators. We have the lovely Estancia and me, I guess.
Oh, you're a lovely fellow co-commentator.
I have to be fully honest. The only reason I know how to pronounce Waylon is because one of my D&D party has the character named Waylon right now.
Okay, that's kind of cool, though. Yeah.
That's at 47. Can get to 48 here as well.
How does the lawn throw people off?
I mean, have you seen the scenes where Lon Ranch is foolish?
I mean, yes, but it's fairly obvious you pronounce lawn as a lawn. Oh, Waylon, not Waylon. Okay, that makes sense.
That's how it does it. Waylon, oh god.
Yes, we get to see nighttime Lon Ranch. I love getting the skulls here.
There's some really good skulls here, to be fair.
Yeah, I love just how many skulls you can get here if you have rank. Carper's caught up pretty impressively on skulls, yeah. Like, that was fast.
Oh, yeah, I mean, if your only focus is skulls, you're gonna get some quick ones.
I like that people are going for the tree as well.
It's a pretty simple one if you've got long shot. I can see why you do it.
I mean, it's not a skull you see very often. You may as well get it for the content, if nothing else.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't pat it down. Turn it down. $43.
But yeah, first then 50 skulls is kind of bad.
That confirms 30 dead if you didn't already know.
Words is doing the cool boomerang through the coffin trick.
It's a heart.
Yeah, but it's still cool.
It's a cool trick. It's the same as a heart.
Yeah. But you got to appreciate the swag straps.
That boomerang stole a dead person's heart.
Okay, when you put it like that.
What can I say? I'm evil. Word swords on 31. Behind on the skull race. That's about all they're behind on now, I think. But unfortunately, the skull race is a big one.
That said, we're at 50 skulls like 2 hours in. That's pretty damn fast.
Yeah. If you know where they are and you have their stuff together, it can be pretty darn quick. Matt's not going to make it. Does he have a fairy? No. That's always the worst death.
Yeah, that's rough.
I don't like seeing the drowning death.
Carper's headed back to well.
Yep, there's skulls here you can get, it makes sense. Words
is now here. Words will finally have their iron boots to do everything else.
Yep, they got them earlier. They grabbed a skull or two as well. What else was here? Oh yeah, second one. Oh right, it's a guaranteed. There's 2 guaranteed fairies there. Yeah, of course. Those who already know, outside Morpho is 2 guaranteed fairies. Outside Volvazio is 2 guaranteed fairies and 2 guaranteed bomb drops.
I mean, that's nice.
Bombs are really nice. 10 bombs and 2 fairies are a really good combination of stuff. For obvious reasons, the bomb drops won't show up if you haven't got a bomb bag. They do kind of help.
Okay, but here's a question. I know there was a setting for bomb shoes in Logic which allows bomb shoes to drop. Can those drop bomb shoes?
I don't know, actually. I've never honestly had a chance to check.
Yeah, because it's a case of if something is set to automatically drop bombs, does that also count as dropping bomb shoes, or does it only count as bombs? Minuet? Oh boy. So.
Oh.
So.
Minuet.
Ocarina of Time is Zelda's Lullaby. Forest is needed to get Zelda's Lullaby. Minuet is on the Nocturne check. So you need to clear water, among other things, to get Minuet to get logical access to Forest in order to get Zelda's Lullaby, so that we know we have a Zelda's Lullaby-less water.
Yeah.
Zelda Lullaby-less? There's no good way to pluralize that. ZL-less. Yeah, this is a thing, and also your first logical strength is on 50. So yeah, you did a good job of forfeiting when you did.
Yeah. Basically what we have here is a good old fustercluck.
Yep, and there is no point to do the rest of water because water is foolish. Yep, Words has already climbed fire for reference. They will find Dins somewhere up here. think it was in the maze, upper maze.
Din's is on highest score on.
Ah, right. They
So
didn't
locked
do
by-
hammer chest though.
Yeah.
No,
So logically locked by hammer. No, they did not do hammer chest. I think they guessed it was a key.
no, it wasn't on highest score, and it was in the side room off the firewall room.
No, Din's was on highest score on.
Okay.
Either way, it's at the very top flyer.
Either way, it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Din's is 100% strength locked and hammer locked if it's high score. Well, no keys on Bavaria, so if it's high score on it. Yeah.
Right, okay, yes.
If we're just missing one key, then the one key has to be on hammer chest.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, all we need is something nice for a world tour, and this is also locked by Zelda's Lullaby.
Oh my god. This seed is something.
This seed is a thing. By the way, have you had enough to drink? Because I know I've cleared 2 full glasses of water.
It's not as warm here, so I've got away with a little less, but we'll have to go refill at some point.
If you need to go grab water, go grab water.
I'm okay for now. I will be doing it at some point, though. Stretch.
That was a stretch.
That was, in fact, a stretch.
That was a big stretch.
A little more weight now.
Oh wow, we're even getting this gold skull.
Makes sense.
Yeah, the silver gauntlets, our first logical strength, as far as we can tell, is on 50 skulls. That is our first strength.
This weekly sucks right now. And there we go. Matt has reached 50.
Hey!
213, 43, 50 skulls. That's really good.
That is pretty damn fast.
More bugs.
I'm sorry, I am going to have to disagree with you on Jimbo's mirror shield looking good. That is an abomination unto fashion.
Carp's on 49, but has just lost their bugs. AOP has a 50th set. Let me look at this mirror shield. I've seen worse.
Yeah, but the
Is the
blue of
diplomatic
the
answer.
teal really works badly with the green of the inner bit. And the red doesn't work with either of them. Like, it might work with them individually, but not together.
Oh, 50 actually makes sense, yeah. So it's going to be a strength collection, and then probably straight to forest.
Oh, yeah, like, you go straight to forest.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it gets you your ZL, which is...
Last night was not better from what I've heard of the NA Weekly.
Matt is about to. They have their 50th skull, and they're going straight there.
Matt is on the home stretch. No, he is about to get strength 1. He does not have strength 1. He is about to go and grab it.
Right, tracker's pre-marked.
Yes.
Which, honestly, is fair enough. Probably shouldn't do it, but... respectable under circumstances. If there was another strength... that's 30, Matt. I don't know why they didn't just have it go round in a circle. Like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 going from the left or the right. The way you do it is really a headache. No, it's all good. It's all good.
Look, songs are hard. You've just collected 50 skulls. Give him a break.
And in we go. This is not Matt's first entrance. Matt has already been in here once.
And Carper's got their strength a few seconds after Matt.
Yep. And that puts them both in a very good position.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Unfortunately, neither of them have Din's fire. That's going to be a really awkward one to get back to.
Oh yeah. I mean, they'll end up back here eventually, right?
Yeah. At probably about the 3.5 hour mark.
Yeah. Okay, we can now finally continue and see what might be where the hero. Oh, hi, that's the boss key.
Yeah, we've seen this already. It got peaked earlier. What we haven't seen is everything else.
I think recoil might be about to happen.
That's a cool
Yep.
way to set it up. I don't mean just jump and hope, honestly.
Oh,
Right.
I eyeball it. There's a specific brick that you can aim for if you're halfway. If you're like halfway in the middle of that last loop of rope, and then you face towards one of the bricks, and jump slash will get it every time.
Oh.
Jimbo is not happy at the dins.
Would you be?
No.
Hey. Now we go deeper.
Die, die, die. We need strength 2, we need hovers. I think that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, look at this. Light arrows, 2 strength for the hovers. Yeah, that would do
Oh
it.
yeah, we do need lights.
Yeah, last I checked, light arrows are required for the final boss. But we'll see where those end up being.
Yeah, Jimbo's not having a good time with that keys.
Yeah. To be fair, keys suck.
Okay, I need to dip away because I've been drinking lots of water and therefore the obvious scenario has happened. How badly is it going to go if I walk away in forest? Am I going to miss the way of the hero?
Possibly? It depends on ghosts.
Mind you, it's always the bloody basement chest.
No, it's going to be Phantom Ganon. We all know it's going to be Phantom
I
Ganon.
mean, true, it could be. It's usually the basement chest when it's me running.
Yeah.
Right, be back shortly.
Oh, that was a good ghost kill, actually. Red Ghost was not useful. It's fine, because everyone knows the blue ghost is the best ghost. Ooh, nice comboing. If it's Thomas, do you go ice? I guess it would work. I mean, light arrows cannot be a hinted way of the hero. It's not possible. Because they have their own hint. Oh my god, Kirby, that'd be awful. I mean, 2 times 2 force would be great, because it means I'm going to worry about any more strengths, but... OG Sea Fairy? Ugh. Alright, Blue Ghost, what you got for us? Oh, that was almost... I was still going to get killed, that was almost flawless. Oh wait, it has to be a small key. Right, yeah, okay. I haven't found it yet. Yeah. Blue Ghost, as we all know, is the best ghost. There's no debate to that. Now we just go through the business end of the forest.
So, did we find anything yet?
The last small key, that's about it.
Well, at least we know it's items from here.
Yeah, I mean, Blue Ghost had to be the last small key. It was the last possible location. Southforce and Red Ghost were both about as useful as a fire and jacuzzi. Oh, no, hold on. Hold on.
Oh. Wait!
Okay, that makes sense. So we can go straight and clear Shadow, immediately.
And also it puts some fire and logic.
Yep, fire is now completely completable. Completely completable.
So yeah, that puts shadow in logic, that puts fire in logic, that puts spirit in logic. Okay, it puts reach and spirit in logic.
Yeah, we can get the spirit. We can't do anything in it as an adult or a child because Requiem. Actually, if we can get to once we get to Ice Cavern, that puts child spirit into logic.
Oh, it could be Rush Ice. It would be amusing if it was a world tour with ice. And let's be fair, I want to go to ice.
I would love to be in Ice Cavern right now.
Just OC.
No. I mean, Din's in logic no matter what for words once you get strength.
Yes.
You only need 7 total keys? Possible. Yeah. Oh dear lord, they go to the skull. Oh! And that skull is going to space, and by space, that's that Gossip Stone would go to space, and by space I mean the ceiling.
It phases through, it can totally go to space.
It actually hits the ceiling and blows out. Poor little stone, its dreams are going to space unrealised.
How many keys does Fire Temple have?
How many what, sorry?
How many keys?
8. It
I'm
has
very bad at counting keys.
it has 8 keys with 1 removed door. Wait. No, the hovers put highest score into logic as well. It skips the key requirement. So yeah, we're fully in logic.
Yep.
Even if we skip a key, you're in logic there.
How many keys does Fire Temple have? Too fucking many.
I'm curious now, let me think. There's 2 in lobby. 3 in below lobby. I don't know how many are in lava room. I actually don't know. I never counted. The answer is, unfortunately, yes.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I like my answer as well.
I have a better position. No, do not replace anything with ice keys.
Ice keys are worse.
Give us Majora's Mask ice keys, which I believe lose their ice effect when they hit someone.
The first thing Matt does is go and get Zelda's Lullaby, and then go to the bottom of the well, because we know that there's a big item in the bottom of the well that Zelda's Lullaby locked. Or they go shut.
We'll find out. Now, does Phantom Ganon make our day even more complicated today? Well, Trent's to be here. No.
Nope.
Aww. Well, I hoped.
Nice try.
My hope was misplaced. Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Toilet can have something, but it is also strength locked.
Yeah. It would be, because strength locks, stins locks, lens.
Like, congratulations, you've basically just unlocked the rest of the seed with that Zelda's Lullaby and that strength.
Yeah. Well, it's definitely going towards this way. This could be fire. This could be a dance of fire and ice.
Oh, nice.
I will reference every obscure rhythm game I can.
That's hardly obscure.
No, to be fair, I could go more obscure. It's ice.
Oh. But he hasn't collected Zelda's Lullaby yet.
He has hover boots. He doesn't care.
Oh, that's true, yes. Bonk.
That was not the most ideal way of doing that.
Bonking is rarely ideal.
Especially if you've got Bonk KO on.
Why? Why is that a thing?
Oh, it's better than you think. There was a brief time where Bonk KO applied to King Dodongo. So it was briefly possible to one-cycle King Dodongo.
That's amazing.
It still does, I heard it got removed. I'm still mad, by the way, but the reason that one-cycle King Dodongo doesn't work is because it has 1 health left.
Yep.
And I'm mad at that, I really am.
Oh, Carp's overtaken. Carp's overtaken Matt because Carp did the backwalk entry behind the waterfall. Matt, you don't have it yet.
Oh. You can't do an angled target while you're facing a wall. It'll hard focus to the wall. Yeah, no need for whoop skeep today. Seriously, why did whoop skeep never catch on?
I don't know, they might have already used it for Child Kings or a skip.
Maybe. Anyway, Ice Cavern. The source of a powerful energy, keeping the zones domain frozen. And just what we need right now in sunny Britain.
I'm amused by the fact that they both went ice. Is it just because they don't want? Why did they both go ice?
I mean, I wouldn't want to climb fire if there's no reason to. It's a long journey. Oh, yes. Yeah, there you go. A clip of Bonk KO being funny. Yeah, this is a Ocarina of Time World Tour at this point.
That's amazing. Thank you to feel.
It's just so funny.
It's only a world tour if there's something in here we actually need.
I mean,
so we might need Child Spirit.
Oh, no, it's Requiem, isn't it? Duh. I mean, Requiem is just good no matter what, to be fair.
I mean, yeah. Okay, Matt is having a bad time with this one.
Oh, those keys are cold. Wait, what was that? Oh my god. There we go. There we go.
Hi, light arrows. Hi.
Okay, no,
I
you
see
know
you
what?
just chilling.
Literally.
Yep.
Oh, speaking of ice and arrows, actually, I think one of the most interesting settings for OoT Dev at the moment is blue fire arrows. Wait. Wait, hold on. What's this? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, that's less relevant. Yeah, blue fire arrows is now an option on Dev, where the ice arrows become blue fire arrows.
That's cool.
Literally.
That makes them basically explosives.
It means they can break dirt walls, they can use an ice cavern.
That's cool. I like that.
Bottomless ice cavern could be a thing with that setting on.
I really quite like that.
Not logically, because you still need Rutos to get in, but you know what I mean. It's a cool setting. I don't think it's going to be on very often, but it's cool.
Yeah, that does sound really cool.
Okay, so we've got every OoT runner's dream restream here. Of course we do. 2 people in Ice Cavern, 2 people in Forest.
I mean, I like Ice Cavern.
Yeah, Ice Cavern's pretty good, honestly.
I mean, I like it for the soundtrack and various other things. Also, it's just super warm here.
Oh, God. Hey, so...
Oh no, restream's gone. Well, admittedly, 2 people are in forest, 2 people are in ice cavern. You know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm on it, but even refreshing did not help so far.
Uh-oh.
Well, we can tell you that nothing much is happening apart from 2 people going through forest and 2 people going through ice.
I better just keep commentating until comes back.
Make it see it's radio for the while.
Yep, Carp is in the Wolfos room at the end of ice, so we will see what item is here.
Probably nothing. Okay, good.
That is, in fact, a small chest.
If that had actually been something, that would be concerning.
Oh, this one.
And there we go, there's Requiem. Oh, but Carp's still... Wait, why is Carp walking out? You have... Actually, no, Carp still hasn't seen the domain Foolish.
I'm not got it written down at least, so... Yeah, probably could do that. Where was that hint? Outside Temple of Time. Has he not read those?
Or he's just misread domain as fountain.
No, he hasn't got the Skull Mask's overscale either.
Oh, wow.
He hasn't, and both of them were outside Temple of Time. He hasn't read them. Oh, no.
Carp!
Oh, you have got to be kidding.
Excuse me, note getting written down for the interview.
What was the other hint there? I'm trying to work out what it was based on what Carp hasn't got, because we have all of them at this point, right?
Sorry, what was that?
I'm trying to work out what the other, what the 4th hint stone was. It was 2 Skull Mask. It was 1 domain.
I think it was another repeat as well. Oh no, it was Forest. It was Forest Way of the Hero, I think.
Yeah, he definitely has that. He's always warped in and warped out. He's never. I don't think he's actually walked out. Or if he has, he hasn't read the hints, which is interesting. He must not have read them because he hasn't got Skull Mask hint. My God, Carp.
I like how we're just despairing. Oh, it was Market Way of the Hero.
Market. Probably for the mirror shield, yeah. See if I can think of what's there. Oh, good point. The save warp is in Market. Which we realised you'd actually got a quicker path. I don't know. I really don't know. It is the only logical thing I can think of that he's just walked in and out every time.
Okay, Zelda's lullaby has now been achieved.
I'll come back to the well. I'm confused. We haven't seen the other domain Foolish copy anywhere, have we?
I don't think so.
Which is probably in a trash. It's probably one of the trash hints.
So, well is a good option. We know that we have seen a big chest in here.
Yeah, this is just 4 checks you can do semi-quickly. We know one of them's small, we've gone past it. We know one of them's large, we've peeked it. And there's 2 in the, forgotten the name.
Dead hand.
Dead hand room, thank you. Don't know how I blanked that, but you know.
Look, do you know how much brain it takes to make the words go?
Yes. Word go burr. This would be Jimbo's. Oh man, that was unfortunate. Yeah. Reminder once again, since it's on screen, that Blue Ghost is in fact the best ghost.
Hey, look, strength 2.
Oh
right
my!
there.
Are you kidding me?
I did say.
Are you that's actually the meanest place for strength 2 because you could see it.
Double dip.
It was there, taunting you.
Oh, and Requiem was logically required too.
Yeah, small key. I mean, that was more likely.
Oh, and the other bow. Sure, the other bow on Steve.
I think that's the last small key as well, actually. Oh no, there's one more chest.
For reference, Steve is the meme name of the invisible chest behind Dead Hand.
That's gonna miss. Yeah. Jimbo going back to the well.
For reference, if you hear a clattering near me, it's because the blinds are blowing in the breeze.
You have a breeze? Oh, I'm so jealous.
Okay, Wings can now sleep. Good night, Wings. What the hell are you doing still up?
Sleep? What's that? Where's his hovers? So I think the strongest position right now is Jimbo.
You had to know. Yep, makes sense.
Yeah, I'd say Jimbo has the strongest position here because Jimbo has all the stuff the other two at the bottom have, and Dins.
Yes, the Dins is a big thing.
Yeah. Words will be there as well in a few minutes, I think. That was an impressive run for it to go over the previous 10. How many bombs do you want?
More.
I mean, the answer is yeah. The number of bombs what you see always yeah. Hey. Jimbo's on Dead Hand. Carp's at the start of Child Spirit. Matt's leaving Child Spirit. Through the front door of Temple of Time? Where's he? Oh! I know where he's going. Wait, Arwick? Oh, cripes, yeah, we are.
Yep, we are.
Sorry, I need to look at trackers again because I am blanking hard.
What are you blanking on?
Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Because that would be Strength 2 to finish Spirit, Dins to finish Shadow. Yeah, we're no mode. Cool.
Yeah.
So had to brain a bit there. Carp has a lot of options to look through. This could be a rough one depending on where he goes. Let's see what song he plays out of here. Where's his Furore set?
Good question. Okay, Carp's playing Minuet, so if he was going fire, I'd expect Valerian.
No, he's actually his Minuet. His Requiem, sorry. His Furores! Oh my god, words. And it is in... Oh, Spirit! Okay.
Yeah, okay.
That makes perfect sense. He has warp songs for the other ones, yeah.
Yep.
He has Requiem, but if he's only got the Furore set, it's slightly faster. Wait, where was that magic?
Fairy Fountain.
Is that magic locked?
Well, the magic was Sphere Zero.
Yeah, but I'm thinking, was the second one magic locked? Was anything locked? Was anything, like, was ZL locked by magic?
I do not actually believe so. Because you don't need magic for forest, you don't need magic for water.
You didn't for the fire you got handed.
You didn't for Dodongos.
Yeah, technically that second magic was actually locked by the first one.
Yeah, it's just that the first one was, in the open grotto in Kakariko, so nothing was fine.
Yeah. Interesting. Anyway, back to the here and now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's this?
Matt, why have you not been here before?
Where was this again? No reason to, really. No, you want to come up here preferably with a ZL. But not going up here is kind of understandable, really. Light arrows were the freestanding item in the Cavern of Ice. Where you find white dragons. Oh, wait, sorry, that's Final Fantasy 1.
No, oh, that's true, yes. It wasn't Magic Lock Magic, so yeah.
Wait.
The two Kakariko were the heroes of the two songs.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, fair enough. That makes perfect sense.
That's why it was relevant, yes.
Oh, hello.
Okay, but what can that chest even be at this point?
Strength 3.
True.
Which makes all the strength make sense.
Yep.
I think we still have a couple. What else we can have in big chest? Another bow.
No, we've seen the third one.
Oh, a bomb bag then could be in here, but I think it's gonna be strength 3. No, it's okay.
Look, it's the bomb bag.
I am good at this.
You are good at this.
Good being in quotation marks the size of Belgium.
Hey, you worked it out before they opened it, it's fine.
Just. Alright, so we know the entire game at this point. We know what
yeah.
The only thing we don't know is key locations. Ooh, a crushing defeat there for Jimbo.
And yes, both of them for logical forest access.
Fire over keys! Actually, it still works, okay. I didn't actually know if it set them on fire or killed them.
Din's fire sets them on fire.
Yeah, I know Din's fire does.
Fire arrows kills them.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, nothing is truly a waste of time unless you have a belt of watches.
Okay, that was reaching.
No. If it was reaching, I'd have made a Halo joke.
Yeah, it could be a nice Club 7 one.
I'm not reaching for the stars, that's too far.
I mean, it does look pretty far.
But yes, this seed is something.
Yeah, the seed is definitely a thing.
I would confidently say that Jimbo's ahead right now. Like, Jimbo is very comfortably, from what I can tell from Tracker, in glow mode. Just needs those light arrows. And in this situation, you play to get the hint.
And then the hint tells you.
And then you cry. Actually, to be fair, you go in with a... If you go into Ganon's castle, you go back to Ice Cavern with a blue fire bottle already. You go into Water Trial first. And can
Yes.
bypass half the dungeon.
Well, no, because you don't know which room it's in.
Remember, if you go with a blue fire bottle, you always go right first, right? It's double the checks if there were 2 paths.
I don't know. I reckon my autopilot would kick in.
That's a valid point. I will not argue that. But I do feel that the better play would be just to go right, because not only do you refill the blue fire you just spent, 2 checks. And if you're prioritising one item over the song, you want to go for the more checks.
Yeah, you need to go to Foolish Water to get the song. So you need to go Foolish Water to get forest access to get ZL.
Yeah. Foolish Water being very quick, at least. Because of, well, no ZL. Which clearly means that we go on swords on Dark Lake, right?
Maybe.
We're never going to know, because we're not getting a spoiler log.
Someone might come into chat and say roaches.
We might get a living spoiler log, to be fair.
Yeah, that's fairly true.
Alright, so... Jimbo's on the boat. I'm on a boat.
Oh, we're getting to see Dancing Dad.
Yep, Daruni is going to show up in moves. Show me your moves. Spirit Boss Key is in Spirit Boss Key chest.
Vanilla!
The finest of the flavours. Blue fire arrows.
Not in this version.
Thank you, Drunia. Very cool. This is a public service announcement for anyone watching Mr. Carp screen. The room is currently in. Do not use the Inspire. It will end very badly. By which I mean you will hard crash.
Yes, please do not crash your game.
Never ends well. Okay. So, status update. Carp is missing Dins, which is top of Fire Temple. Matt is also missing Dins, but also strength 2, which I think they're going towards right now. Jimbo is missing light arrows, which we know what they are. They're in Ice Cavern. Jimbo will know at approximately dungeon a 10th, because he's taking on the last check right now. Oh, easily Jimbo. And Words is missing strength 2 and light arrows.
Carp got to Twin Rover very fast though.
Oh yeah.
Jimbo is... Okay, so we reckon that Jimbo is probably in the lead at this point.
I'd say Jimbo. Jimbo just needs light arrows.
Yeah. Jimbo needs light arrows and they can get that... He can get that from the hint at Ganon.
I would argue just go mode Spirit at this point and go straight for the hint.
Carp and Matt are going to have issues because they need Dins from highest Goron in Fire Temple.
It's always that, isn't it?
Words isn't that far behind Jimbo. Though Words hasn't crossed up Zelda's Lullaby on their tracker. And does Words have Strength too? No, they don't. So Words needs to go back to Well.
Yeah, Wind does not have personal tracker strength. So, yeah, I would honestly argue that Jimbo is in the lead right now. But it all depends on how quickly he can clear dungeons.
Okay, yeah, he hasn't gone back to the well, so Words needs to go back to the well. Carp and Matt need to do Deep Fire. Jimbo is ahead on this stream.
Carp has dealt with Rover.
And a nice walk from Jimbo.
Setting up from Wolf Wind in, is that GTG?
That's GTG, yeah.
It makes the most sense to drop one in there because it's the hardest place to get back to.
And also it means you don't have to pay on the door.
True. Oh my god, really?
Yep, I approve. I've heard it before, but I still like it.
Yeah, I like that one. Just looking at this. Which I don't know. Oh, Colossus, okay.
Yeah. Wait, why is Carp going back into Wasteland?
I don't know.
Dims is on highest Goron in Fire Temple. Highest Goron, for reference, being block of time with the time Song of Time block that you have to warp up to the top and hit the switch.
The very top Goron.
Yes.
I'm not sure what Carp's doing here.
Is Carp going back to GTG?
Maybe it's the most, so I can think of make the most logical sense.
Oh, Strength 2 room and toilet and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Steam, saw block, and toilet makes sense. Yeah. I suppose from where we are, it does. From where Carp is, it would make sense to check this before traipsing back in a dungeon you don't want to go back to.
Yes.
you're in the region, it's hard to get back to. Why not? And I suppose at this point, it would be fitting to say that we have in fact reached the 3-hour mark. These poor runners, they'll probably have a bit more to go.
Yeah, I mean, 50 skulls lengthens any seed.
50 skulls, having to go to every dungeon. Frogs 2 not required today, thankfully, but it could have been close. So, while we're at the 3-hour mark, speaking of our runners, if you haven't already, go follow them. They're all pretty cool people. We've got Words for Sword, we've got Jimbo, we've got Mr. Carp, and we've got Matt. Speaking of people we should probably follow, are lovely trackers, without whom you wouldn't know what people have. We wouldn't know what people have.
We occasionally still don't know what people have, but that's not the tracker's fault.
No, it's good to have trackers there because they're great. We have Wayland, we have Majarkin, we have Siberian, we have Akashika. And for commentary, we have myself, Sean Moni, who is known for bad puns and sheep. And we have Estancia,
Who is known for bad puns and laughter, I guess? I don't know what else I'm known for. Like, what am I known for apart from occasional bad puns?
writing.
I mean, I'd like to be known for writing. I do a lot of publishing for writing.
Moving on from the potential existential crisis I may have accidentally caused.
Oh, hey, look! Bongo had Stabby.
Oh, what a go on sword is.
Bigger on sword is on Bongo Bongo. So hey, at least you have a nice big sword to stab Ganon in the face with.
Let's explain how Jimbo has it, actually.
Yes. Yes, that does. Oh, Carp spawned outside Fire Temple and is going the wrong direction. You need to go into fire, not avoid it.
He has below, he can walk back.
I mean, yes.
And there's Saria's song for words.
Yes, I would expect to see a finish at some time soon. But it's going to take some time for anyone to finish, so I'm not that surprised we haven't had any finishes yet.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, there's not really much you can comment on now. People are searching for Din's Fire.
Yeah, Inspire for Carp would appear to be a strength 2 hunt for words. Also lights, but...
Oh, there we go. Cariosa finishing in first place with a time of 3 hours, 5 minutes flat.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, we know that Cariosa does like fire.
Ooh.
Yeah, definitely GG to Cariosa there.
Carp and racing the boulder.
Carp doing an Indiana Jones. And also,
lost.
Carp did not walk back.
Oh. Oh no.
Carp, you need to go to Bolero.
Play Bolero. Jimbo now getting the boss key. Gonna go ahead and probably have a spirit and then go climb the tower. Jimbo will not be far behind.
Oh, absolutely not.
Let's start with Roar's Wind. Oh, but do you actually want this? Uh-oh. That's one cycle Twin Rover gone.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Carpet at least highest score on is probably going to be a last location, yeah. I'm not sure about that. Well, there's a spell card. I don't know what you want, though. Oh, no!
No! Rover. Yeah, I'm surprised there's only 2 forfeits given this is a 50 skull seed.
Yeah. Oh, that's not good. They've lost their charge of the shield again.
Oh no. Not like this. Not link this.
Okay. Ice 1. Yeah, once you get to this stage, it's pure RNG which one you get handed.
Yep.
Ice 2.
Word's just casually wearing the skull mask and walking back to the Temple of Time.
We're over here demonstrating how to play Black Mage on Final Fantasy XIV. Cast fire to run out of mana, then cast ice. That almost didn't hit.
Yeah, that was weird. That took so long to turn around. So, I believe we are going to be seeing words going through spirit. Jimbo is hopefully going to have a better time in Twin Rover than Matt did.
Yeah, and then they go straight for the tower. Where? Oh, we're just reclaiming their banana from fire.
Oh, right, yeah. They
crashed earlier.
Yeah, words crashed on completing fire previously. So, Words is having to do this again.
Yeah, strength 3 does not matter at this point. We can ignore it. Oh! Oh, Matt! Matt is climbing! Matt has re-entered Fire Temple. This could be an important one.
Oh, yes, yes, this is important. Okay, looks like Double Magic was actually in Din's Fairy.
Yeah, that is absolutely not magic locked. Yeah, okay.
Nope. Unless the magic was the little bombs were magic locked, which we know they weren't because they were on download. And the cow.
Yeah, bombs were super early.
I mean, so was magic.
words as refinished fire. Now the question is, the point is, what you should do now is save now.
Yes.
Really not, but we'll see what happens. Okay, there goes. Yeah, they landed. They got their medallion saved. Oh. I'm gonna butcher this, I know I am. Aosuna? Finishing in second
Aosuna,
place.
yeah.
3:11:43.
Very nice.
This is where things are gonna start appearing, I think. We've got Jimbo heading towards the bridge now. I feel Jimbo's gonna be our first finish because they're already
Yeah.
here. Jimbo electing to go for checks first.
I mean, yeah, I can see it. If you can pick up lights before you go up there, you're laughing.
Yeah. The bold strategy got on. Let's see if it works out. Oh, just Forest. He's going to be kicking himself when he gets to the top and finds the ice cavern in. He's thinking, I've got one further, I could have got blue fire. Still, it adds maybe 30 seconds most, so.
True, that Frost Wind will help them, definitely. I think pretty much everyone's got Frost Wind.
Jimbo looks like I want if he keeps Frost Wind, if he uses Frost Wind here. He might save before he drops it so he can keep it in GTG if he needs to. No, he's just spelling it. Okay. No, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, sorry if I go a bit quiet. I think my brain is finally fried.
I mean, in this weather, it makes perfect sense for a brain to fry. Not a good thing, but, you know.
Look, we're near the end. It's fine.
Oh.
Matt? Did Matt just crash, or did they not save and therefore forfeit?
He forfeited.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, did they just say? Did they quit without saving?
I didn't see what happened.
Yeah, if anyone can find out why they quit, that would be why they forfeited. That would be nice, but that's fair.
Oh, Jimbo has their hints. They're off to Ice Cavern. Did they get a blue fire from Water Trial?
I don't know. Yeah, you miss having to do Water Temple to get the Nocturne check logically. But mostly, you just needed 50 skulls for strength. Emo Soda finishing in 4th place with a time of 3 hours, 16 minutes, 21 seconds. Nice one. Hi, Emo Soda. GG. So that 50 skulls, huh?
Yeah, GG's, you know.
Back to Oracle. Okay, yeah, fair.
And we are joined here by Matt. Welcome in.
Hello, thank you.
Hello.
Take tight out
So,
of this, and then I gotta think.
That's
So
me then. Oh god. So, it looked like you were just missing the dins in the end, and from what we can see, you are climbing
Yes.
towards it.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello.
Yes, yes,
Oh,
we
hello.
can hear
Okay.
you.
Yeah. I said to myself, like, I'm just gonna check deep fire, and if it's not there, I'm just gonna be done, because I don't have much left, and I wasn't really feeling it. But, in the maze room, I was gonna use FW to go back to the start door,
Oh.
and I FW'd back to Spirit, and I was like, I was gonna FF soon anyways, whatever.
Right. What? We were wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just sent myself back to Spirit, and I was like, I'm done.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
You were, however, right on the trail of it. Din's Fire was on higher score on.
Oh wow, yeah. I figured fire was a really likely chance for it to be there. So, I mean, pretty much fire and water, and then had like chickens and the rest of GCG left. I can't really think of what else I had left besides that stuff.
Not much. Mostly we saw everything cleared out trying to find if there was any strength other than that 50 skull strength.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, so what do you think of that 50 skull strength?
I'm really rusty at OTR, so I don't know. I don't know where all the skulls are.
Oh no.
I remember.
Yeah.
But between that and the AD for ZL, I was struggling, but it's good practice.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, look at this. Jimbo's just getting their light towers to finish up.
So yeah, you'd have probably been finished fairly shortly.
Yeah, I still would have had to do Shadow, which is pretty long, but I would have definitely finished if I had gotten Dins.
Yeah.
That is pointing out as well, by the way. You're rusty on skulls, you were still the first to get your 50 done.
Really?
Yeah, by like 4
surprising.
seconds, Carp was right behind you.
Still,
I made mistakes routing them though. Like, I remember the first time I was in SFM as adult, like, I just forgot to make it night to get the skull on the wall there. I'm sure there's a bunch of other ones I passed up. I remember when I got the bottle as child, I just completely forgot to check the in Lost Woods, there's like the patches or whatever. I just forgot to check those, and I don't have to go back for it. It's just stuff like that. I didn't remember.
Yeah.
Just not used to routing them anymore. Same with not having ZL. Like, I'm pretty sure I ran up river to do Ice Cavern, and I got to it, and I was like, wait, I don't have ZL or hovers. Alright, I guess I'm just getting skulls now, and I just got a bunch of skulls. Silly stuff like that.
Were there any other comments you wanted to make about the seed, or any questions you wanted to ask?
Not really. The big one was Dins. I also forgot about the big chest in the well. I remembered it when I was at like I forget where I was, but I remembered it eventually, and I was like, oh shoot, it's probably that. And it ended
Yeah.
up being strength. But I don't think it would have mattered because I probably would have cleared out the rest of the. Like, I probably would have cleared Child and maybe checked Child Spirit anyways before going to Fire. I don't know. Yeah, that's about it though. I don't have much else to say other than that was a struggle for me.
Yeah, this, like, I don't know about you, but it is incredibly warm where I am. Massive kudos to anyone running this seed in this heat.
Yeah, honestly. It's just...
Well,
Yeah, I
I'm in
don't.
North America, so it's not that bad. But I heard Europe is very hot right now.
We are suffering gently.
Yeah.
It's fine, we're only on an amber heat alert today. We're on a red heat alert tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that.
Work aircon. Work aircon will be my saviour.
God. So yeah, 50 skulls to get the first strength upgrade. Zelda's Lullaby on OoT, which required Water Temple to get the Minuet. My brain blanked completely there, oh my god. This was a fun scene, yeah, clearly, the best.
Yeah. Well, I think if you were like better at the game than me, it would have been much more interesting. But I was making so many mistakes, it was kind of annoying. But if you really know how to route this one, this is an interesting seed.
Oh, it's an interesting seed. Doesn't make it any good.
Sure.
And with that, Jimbo is just about to slay the pig.
GG's to him. All right, I'm gonna head off. Thanks for the interview, guys. Good luck to everyone else.
Of
playing.
course. Thank you very much for running.
Yep. GG's. Later.
GG.
That was a rough seed for people. I can understand. I understand fully what to talk about that one.
I do understand the seed, and Jimbo has finished 9th place with a time of 3 hours, 23 minutes, 38 seconds.
50 Skull hit. The first time it appeared was Death Mountain Trail Storm Grotto. Did you ever find the second one? Or was
I
it
have no idea.
DMT Storms? Maybe around Deku? I swear the first time I saw it was DMT Storms. No, sorry, it was the OT hint. Yeah, it was. Yeah, OT hint was in DMT Storms, my bad. 50 Skulls was. Yeah, it was Deku 2, okay. I'm losing my mind. And Lost Bridge. Okay, yeah, cool, right. I never remember where hints are, I just remember they exist.
I remember where some hints are if it's a humorous placement. But as it is, my brain is melting.
My everything is melting.
That's a bad sign.
It's almost as if it's 29 degrees where I am right now. And the sun is now on my side of the house.
It's more here. Are we getting Jimbo for interview?
Every moment, I believe. I'm not keeping track of watching words climb to get the good news. Oh, I didn't even notice Carp was in fire. Damn. Okay.
Yep, Carp is in fact in fire.
And we are joined by Jimbo. GG's.
Yo. GG's.
GG's.
So, did you enjoy your endurance test?
This seed sucked.
Yeah.
You know what's
It's
funny? You save so much time. Well, I mean, you save a big chunk of time if you frog orb, which I really.
Right.
I was.
You had a frog.
I was set up for that, but then I had to save warp out of water and I lost it, so I was.
No. Frog Walk is great.
But yeah, you get some extra skulls, and you get Requiem, so you avoid the hike, and you get lights on the way. So
Yeah,
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 it
it would have been really
actually.
nice.
I
But
didn't even click.
yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised I didn't click because I'm melting, but it's
oh, I'm melting too. Believe me, this was terrible.
yeah, like well done for managing to do this in whatever the heck heat you're in.
Yeah, I mean, like I was praying. I was gonna do the deep fire play early on, just praying for an out-of-logic strength, because as soon as we got that 50 hint, and then you had a available bottle in Valley, and then you had Hookshot and Rang both in Decatry, I was like, please don't let that be the first strength.
Yeah,
Please, I'm begging you.
unfortunately, we checked between you 4 runners. You checked everything that was possible to check in and out of logic. We don't know where the 3rd strength is still.
Yeah, we're not going to, unfortunately. Well, I say unfortunately.
I mean, unless anyone in chat knows.
Did we see we didn't see GTG, right? The like room.
We did. It was keys.
Oh, I'm glad I
Keys
didn't
and
go back
nothing.
there.
The most likely place for it to be is in Gannon's.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's terrible.
Yep.
Speaking of, did you grab a blue fire when you were in Gad's Castle before heading back to Ice?
No, I didn't, and I should have. That would
Yeah,
have
I was
would've
wondering
been-
about that.
Yeah, because I mean, I would have just went right into the room where the lights were. Like, I would have avoided having to gather blue fire. So yeah, I didn't really think that through.
Yeah, I saw you go to the forest trial and then turn around. That makes sense. And then I thought, oh, you can just grab blue fire once you see the hint. But then he walked away. It's like, okay, fair
Yeah,
enough.
that's something I should have clicked in my head, but it just, I don't know, it just didn't.
That's fair. It's like,
I figured I'd take the lottery check, and just check the wolf post chest, see, hey, maybe lights are here, before going to get the hint. So, I mean, who knows? It's just a gamble.
Yeah, makes sense.
always worth a try.
Yeah, I'm mad.
Anyone would be mad at this season.
I don't know, like, what's with
Yeah.
Randobot? This weekend has been brutal. I mean, I'm not going to spoil anything from the race last night in case anybody wants to watch the VOD, but I mean, holy crap.
I
All
mean,
I'm going to say.
yeah, I mean, this was kind of spectacular as a set of logic chain. Like, logically, ZL-less water locking ZL via the Nocturne check? Like, how often is it that you get Nocturne?
Yeah.
And that is what's needed to get Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, that was interesting. That, like, never happens.
Yeah. It did mean that if you found the hint that you knew you didn't need Zelda's Lullaby for water, though.
I'm trying to think, I had a thought in my head and it literally, I just lost it. Like,
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's been one of those mornings. This was a mistake for me. I was so tired when I got on, but I mean, it was cool. I feel like I played okay. It was just,
I mean, you got first on Restream.
Yeah, that's something.
yeah, it was just, I don't know, like a lot of backtracking was kind of annoying.
I mean,
don't know.
this seed had a lot of backtracking. You can't fault yourself for that one.
Yeah. Like, I didn't feel good about hiking to Lake twice to go do Jabu. The amount of times that I forgot I didn't have ZL in this seed was insane. Like, I lost count. I kept entering fairy fountains, and I was like, fuck, I can't do anything. Had to leave. I hiked all the way to Lost Woods as a child because I was going to go, originally to get to Lake, I was gonna play the Warp Song and then go into Forest, or go into Lost Woods, scale into River, and then go into Domain that way, and then scale into Lake, figuring, oh, I'll save time. forgot about not having ZL, so wasted a ton of time doing that.
Oh.
So yeah, that was pretty brutal, but it's all right. We made it.
Yep, like honestly, just finishing this seed is a success.
Yeah.
What is Words doing? Words in go mode now.
Maybe just checking this chest.
Yeah.
Oh,
Makes sense.
gold scale.
Yeah. They were on the second scale, which didn't matter in the slightest. Let you dodge Skull Mask, that's about it. Ah, just kidding.
I'm curious.
Quiet here.
I almost went to Lost Woods in the beginning without getting the skull mask, or without getting the scale from skull. No, I'm sorry. I almost left Lost Woods. Is what I meant to say.
Yes, I remember us commenting on that because we saw you set up for it and then just try to wander out.
Yeah. Was like 1 second from warping away, and I was like, wait.
Yep. We did go, no, don't play it.
I'm curious as to what Words has to say about this.
Sorry?
I said I'm curious as to what Words has to say about this seed.
Yeah, though Words would have been finished a lot sooner if they hadn't, they crashed, their VC crashed on leaving Fire... No, sorry, RetroArch crashed on exiting Fire Temple.
It'd be a really impressive BC crash if they weren't on BC.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, we knew it.
That's awful. Leaving the dungeon? Just crashed?
Yeah.
Coming out of the blue warp, landing on the pedestal, just coming down and then just stop.
How far is the setback, roughly?
Not...
Just seemed to have lost the boss, it looked like.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad.
Too bad. I didn't see exactly how much, but it looked like just the boss.
The heat ends sitting through this. Okay.
No, the scene itself was fine.
I mean, you know it's bad when first place is Cariosa with a 305.
I mean,
Immediately
yeah,
just
but
say
50
what
skulls...
happened.
I mean, 50 skulls happens. 50 skulls just makes everything longer.
Not everything. I refuse to elaborate that statement.
Oh god. No comment.
Boy, for the best. Moving on.
I mean, sorry, I'm having difficulty hearing things and concentrating because I'm just overheating badly at this point. The sun's hit this side of the house.
Yay, belting, my favourite. Definitely getting too cold and fresh when this is done.
Yeah, so basically I apologise if I do not manage to catch any questions directed at me. I blame the sun. Were there any questions that you had for us, Jimbo?
I mean, nothing really specific. I just know that pretty much, I mean, the seed was kind of like there was a path that you had to follow. Once you figured out that you were hardlocked by that strength one, I mean, it was pretty straightforward after that.
Yeah.
So yeah, nothing in particular. I want to hear what Words.
Yeah, that's entirely reasonable.
Well, you'll be waiting long because they just scored their final hit.
Do you mind if I just step out and then just try and cool down a bit?
Oh, cool, go for it.
Of course, thank you.
You're understandable this well. I know after this we'll be living in the freezer. There we go. Words for Swords has just got their final hit, finishing in 11th place with a time of 3:35:57.
GG.
Pretty good time, honestly. just Carp to finish up on the restream, and he is halfway through Shadow, his final dungeon. And speaking of words, there he is, GG's.
Hi, GG's.
Hey, GG words.
GG.
So, how did you enjoy your marathon?
Sorry, say that again.
How did you enjoy your marathon?
Oh, we don't have audio.
Wait, what?
The bot disconnected in Siberian.
Which board? It's here.
What's one of the trackers decent?
Oh no.
I don't see a bot in the channel. Is my Discord bugged?
Nah, probably only the trackers left. Their job is done by now.
Anyway, stream, can you hear us? Let's check that. So yeah, how was that marathon of a seed?
Okay. My bad.
I mean, it was there a strength 3 somewhere? Perhaps?
We haven't seen it.
Okay.
Which suggests there's not one available.
Probably. I mean,
pretty
you're
much-
gonna go for 50 skulls either way, probably. Even if you
Yeah.
think it might be your strength 2, but
I mean, you
I
need
got that a
two
little
to make
late.
sense. Yeah, compared to everyone else, you were last to get it, but it's still reasonable time for 50 skulls, I feel.
Yeah. Yeah, 50 skulls for... That had a lot of interesting things. The skull mask, presumably being Way of the Hero for domain access, with that other
Yeah.
scale being an ice cavern. Not hard required, I suppose, because you can always use the Kuko to get in there, but
Hard logically required, but we all know that logic is just a suggestion.
yeah.
Yeah.
Skull mask, 50 skulls, all dungeons, water temple without ZL, dins and deep
Foolish.
fire.
All about CL.
Yes.
Indian, like the top of fire, yeah. Keep forgetting about that.
I'm glad I went back when I fell after Pierre. I was like, after I was climbing back up, I was like, why am I climbing back up? I should just abandon these checks. It's like 1 check and 3 keys. But glad that I went back.
Wondering
The
why you left
benefits-
after that.
The benefits of not thinking after that.
I'm surprised you didn't get yourself crushed by one of the rising platforms to go back up.
I always forget which one. I don't know. It's been a while since I've played. My execution was a little off, I'm sure, but
That's fair. So,
uh,
completely fair.
turns out that you should just not cross the wasteland, I guess, and just do everything else and get a different bottle and Zora skip, Weep skip into ice, get Requiem, get light arrows, probably save some time.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The bottle in Gruner Valley probably helped people.
Yeah, I was feeling pretty good with the Ruto's Letter being the only bottle, and then finding Dins. I was like, okay, I've got this. I've got Longshot. Another bottle in Jabu. That's definitely Ruto locked. And I found that fish. And I was like, oh crap! Somebody could just do this earlier.
Wait, when exactly did you find Dents? Like how early into the seed? Roughly?
Let's see. Was that still Adult 1? I don't know.
Oh
I don't
wow.
think it was.
You were definitely the
Not,
first.
not quite.
You were definitely the first to find it.
Yeah, I don't think I did. No, it wasn't Adult 1, because I stayed Adult 1 very, very long. And did the Wasteland Crossing, basically, into, like, Hookshotless GTG, got to Spirit Temple, set for Roars, and then went Child. So as soon as I went back Adult with Bolero, I went into Fire Temple, because I had already gotten the hammer. I got Goron Tunic, and I was like ready to go into Fire. So I beat Volvagia, and I was like, you know what? I'm going back into Fire Temple. I don't really know why. I need skulls. There are skulls in Fire Temple. There are checks in Fire Temple. I don't have ZL. I don't have any songs to rush. I don't have anywhere better to go other than like half of Bottom of the Well. So I went pretty deep.
Yeah, that's like the only reason I went back in the fire myself, was because
Yeah.
of like skull farming. I mean, there was really nothing else to do, and you kind of figured out you were locked behind that strength, so I was just in there trying to find as many skulls as I can, like in different areas.
I think that was a
Stumbled
pretty tight 50 skulls too, with forest access locked behind ZL. Actually, not locked behind ZL, but locked behind at least Burning Cack. There were not a ton of skulls available without strength. You had like everything else, but no ice cavern skulls, no.
I forgot about that. You had to do Jabu, Deku, and water to even like logically do forest because of the Saria's location.
Yeah, that was one of the only reasons why I put off forest so long. I was just like, I know there's something in there, but like, I don't want to walk all the way back.
Yeah.
It turns out something in there was past the strength requirement. I was hoping that hovers would be somewhere earlier so that strength 1 could be on Floor Master.
Yeah.
It would be funny as heck, but no, it was just the hovers.
That would have been great because I kind of went forest. I think early in my did I go on my adult one? I think it was my adult one. I can't really remember, but I went to go farm Skulltulas early on, and we didn't have any access to that floor master. So after lobby, I just left. So it would have been like I definitely would have done that if we had hover boots. So that would have been a nice payoff, but it wasn't meant to be.
No.
And that Floor Master was dead anyway.
Yeah.
I do want to talk about how disappointed I was. So I got Dins pretty early, and I was feeling good about it. And I went into Shadow for 2 checks without hover boots.
Oh, right.
Hover boots chest is a big chest. And I'm like, okay, we're doing this. It's hover boots, vanilla, we're clearing Shadow. I open it, it's the lens. I'm like, okay. Market way of the hero. Let's do lens game. Definitely gonna be hover boots or strength 2. This is how I win the seed. Unfortunately, I think everybody knows the end of that story, but I was feeling so good about that, and then so bad.
Half now on Bongo.
Very nice. I never knew whether or not I should chase that lens. I didn't know in the back of my head that Requiem was in ice yet, because I didn't go ice. I put off ice the entire seed until the light arrows hit.
Same.
But at that point, I don't know. I did not want to go do chess game after finding that lens. I was like, oh, it's for crossing. Just forget about it. Like, whatever.
Yeah.
Turns out you don't even have to.
There is a possibility. I don't know if anybody on Restream saw the toilet.
Don't think so, no.
Because Song of Time was in there. As were Iron Boots. So could have been the 3rd strength.
Possible? Also, Begone Sword on Bongo. Thanks, game. That would have been useful about 30 seconds ago.
Yeah. I mean, that was basically what I was waiting for. So I had an emulator crash after I beat Volvagia, and I was like, oh man, I have to go back, but I don't really have any. I don't have any bomb shoes, and I don't have Bigoron swords, so like, when am I gonna go back? And I got Bigoron sword off of Bongo, and I was like, okay, finally I can at least feel good about having to Volvagia's so nice, I beat it twice.
We were wondering about that. So
I just didn't want to be salty about it. I was like waiting to not feel salty before I went back.
That's fair.
Yeah, kudos to you, because I would have been fucking salty if I crashed there.
Actually, I meant to be Valigia after I went back into Deep Fire. That was actually the main reason why I went back into Deep Fire, because I had the crash and I was like, okay, someone's forcing me to go back into fire now. I have to be Valigia, but while I'm going back into Deep Fire, like, let's just clear it completely. I know it's not a key, so like we can just push up there, and then I'll see whether or not its hover's locked, which is good information. By the time I got to the top of fire, I'd completely forgotten all of that and just skipped out and forgot to be Valigia a second time, but it made sense at the time, I guess.
Up getting to go through this. Oh. Nice and calm. It shouldn't be too long. That's all we're done.
All right. Well, after 3.5 hours seed like that, I am hungry, so I'm gonna go get some food.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for the restream.
Thank you very much for being here.
You all have yeah, of course. You all have a great rest of your day.
You too.
Of course, thank you very much.
GG's again, Jimbo.
GG's.
I'm actually
GG.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
Yep,
thank
of
you so much
course.
for the stream. Thank you to the trackers, especially with the crash. I know it's sometimes hard to keep track of what's there and what's not. So thanks and have a great day.
Of course, same to you. Yeah, sorry I was a bit quiet. There wasn't really much I wanted to add.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Not much needs to be out there, if I'm honest. So, Carp now approaching the final battle. The righteous battle between good and evil. We all know who's going to win, of course.
He will
Meanwhile-
make it, and then he might come and join us, and then we will ask, why didn't you check the hints at the Temple of Time?
Second magic. Where was second magic? It was a fairy.
Din's Fairy.
Din's fairy, right? Howard Castle fairy. Okay. Meanwhile, Boss 8 and Zabi both finished 10 seconds apart. 3:47, 39 and 3:47, 49.
Very nicely done, GG.
And what should be the final pause of the game there for Mr. Carp. Also, pink gauntlets. Nice accessorizing.
Okay, now apparently being in the cold place only works temporarily. My brain is phasing out again.
I mean, that is fair. I know after this I'll be living in the freezer.
I mean, that's entirely reasonable.
Hawkcart was going to miss that jump slash then. That would have been really bad, because for those who don't know, Ganon takes 1 damage from every source of damage except the Master Sword. Which
Yep.
means arrows do 1 damage, the Goron Sword does 1 damage, Hammer does 1 damage, Deku Nuts do 1 damage. You heard that right, folks. Deku Nuts damages Ganon.
I mean, does that mean you could just spam through the section with Deku Nuts?
You could. You can't spam. He still has a couple of iframes.
I mean, fair.
But you need 10 hits, 10 damage to get through this phase, 20 damage to get through the second. But the last hit to be with the Master Sword. You have to finish the second phase with the Master Sword because I found that out in a Scrub Season 1 race.
Ah, okay, that's a thing.
And then, of course, the final hit has to be the Master Sword. The final hit after you've gotten to actual power that stops the timer.
That's interesting.
Either it has been about sword, or I just couldn't aim. I went in there with 40 nuts. I found out I lost the race as I was entering Ganon. So I thought, let's have some fun for the restream. Oh, strength 3 within Spirit Trial. Thank you, Word Sword. We appreciate that. So yeah, that was never going to be relevant. What is relevant, however, is the fact that Mr. Carp is about to finish the seed.
Woo!
And with that, restream is... Oh no!
Oh!
What a heavy
Vault
4
41.
seconds, like.
That's an interesting name. Vault 41 finished in 15th for a time of 3:58, and Mr. Carp getting 16th by 4 seconds.
Oof.
That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
But welcome in, Mr. Carp. GG's.
Hello.
World Tour.
You beat this marathon.
You know, honestly, I felt pretty good up until Spirit finish, and then I felt very lost.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Dins was not the easiest place to find.
I was quite happy with my routing, finding Ruto's like 35 minutes, and then doing my 50-minute Deku special.
Yeah. Well, I have a question for you, actually, real quick.
Yeah.
Did you read the Temple of Time hints?
Apparently not. I
If
thought
you
I had, but maybe I hadn't.
If you had, you would have found both copies of the Skull Mask being Zora Scale hint and the main Foolish.
Oh, good to know.
And I still can't remember what the fourth one was.
I was wondering where first scale was. I assumed it would have been chickens or something, but...
No, Chickens was a Deku increase.
Okay. Yeah, Skull Mask was my last item. Apart from obviously Lens Game when I found Lens in Shadow, but...
Oh god, yeah. That was a fun place for that.
It made sense. I enjoyed being so confused when I found that Bloopy on the bridge in DMT. DMC? Yeah, DMC. And I was like, well, where can ZL be? Where is ZL?
Yeah.
And then I thought, okay, well, it's Nocturne, right? It must be not. Just easy Water Temple. It's Foolish. Do Water Temple. Get ZL. It's not Nocturne. Okay, well, it has to be fighting. Okay, it is just 50 Skull Seed. That's all it is.
Yeah.
That's alright. It was a fun 50 Skull Seed. 2 hours 10 on 50 skulls. I was pretty happy.
It was a really good 50 skulls. You were right behind Matt on Restream getting the skulls, which is really impressive. But yeah.
Yeah. I even said to myself about an hour and a half in, I said, I'm going to get ZL. I'll do Ice because I finish outside Forest, but then I need to do Fire. And then I was like, no, I need to do ZL checks now. So I've just got ZL. I have to do ZL checks.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's alright. It happens.
So, Carp,
Yeah.
we were looking at your tracker, specifically your hint tracker.
Yeah. Someone didn't check TOT.
Did you never check the Temple of Time hints?
Apparently not.
The only place that Skull Mask hint is yeah.
And the Zora's domain Foolish.
Yeah. We didn't see the second copy of that. I have no idea where it is. And I still can't remember what the fourth one was.
It was Forest Foolish. No,
What was
sorry,
the
Forest Way of the
Forest
Hero.
Waff,
What
right.
was the other way of the hero?
Way of the Heroes
Jabu.
we had were...
Was it Double Jabu?
They were Kakariko, Forest Temple, Jabu, Market, and Kakariko.
Yeah, okay, double cack, fair enough. Magic
Yeah.
Anaponas.
No! No.
No?
No.
Anaponas and Minuet. The second magic was
Yes.
Hyrule Castle Fairy.
Because you can get ZL without magic.
Yeah.
Okay.
That took me a moment to work out, to be fair.
That's pretty cool. I mean, the
I like-
logic in the seed have been pretty fun, honestly.
The logic's great. I like it. And I'd
Apart
liked
from-
I liked it more if First Strength was on Forest Floor Master. But alas.
Aside from like Casino, Din's Fire, this seed was fun.
Yeah, I'm normally reluctant to call stuff casino because it's just I don't like the term, but I think it's fair in this case, honestly.
I mean, I could have got a dartboard out and thrown a dart at any place, and they equally would
Yeah,
have been
No,
valid.
yeah, at that point in the game, yeah.
I was really worried about toilet as well.
Oh, that would have been entertaining.
Because I left Farrell's. Actually, getting Farrell's that early, how amazing was that? Getting Farrell's like 25 minutes in, so I could go and drop it in Jabu, then do Deku Tree.
Yeah, and then go back into. Yeah, early
so
Farrell's
good.
is fantastic most of the time.
Yeah. Oh well. Well, I thank you and the trackers.
Thank you for agreeing to be restreamed.
Yep, thank you very much.
Yeah.
It's a Scrubs qualifier tonight, isn't it?
There's a Scrubs qual later, yes, but I'm not sure what else is happening. Maybe Siberian can educate us on that.
Right now on ZSR3 we have a Cross Keys tournament match of Swiss Round 2, and at 9 p.m. East... No, that's tomorrow. At 3 p.m. Eastern we have the Majora's Mask Randomizer tournament qualifier here on ZSR. Let me check which channel we are going to have it. On the main channel.
Oh, I didn't know there's a poll tonight. Interesting.
Yeah, and for tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern, another Cross Keys tournament match. The packed weekend is over now.
Now we can all just go and melt.
Nice. Well, thank you very much. I'll be off.
Yeah.
GG's.
Bye.
Jeez.
Yeah, and also check our schedule for more Zelda content, because in the Wednesday seems packed for, right now.
I'll put peak. I'm curious now.
Because another tournament is starting. The Z2R tournament.
Oh lord, yeah.
They also have Swiss.
How many tournaments do you need?
Yes.
Yes!
I don't know why I asked.
Unfortunately, yes. Gets a bit much sometimes, but you know, honestly, it's tournaments. People enjoy tournaments. So I guess with that, we can go ahead and wrap up with just shy of the 4-hour mark. Yeah, 4-hour call out before we finish. Why not? So thank you again to our runners, Words for Swords, Jimbo, Mr. Carp, and Matt, for being on this roller coaster of a restream. Because yeah, I think we can count it as a roller coaster, right?
I think it's more of an endurance race than a roller coaster.
Could also be Speed Highway from Sonic Adventure 1 because it went up and down and all around.
I mean, also true.
Our trackers who honestly stayed sane through this to keep track of the items, and we can't thank you enough because it helps us stay sane. And that was Wayland, Majarkin, Siberian, and Akashika. Yeah. And Siberian again, our restreamer as well, keeping this show on the road. And us two melters over here. I couldn't think of anything funny to put because it's too warm.
Melting.
Myself, Philwoody, and Estancia.
Yep. Excellent co-commentator, excellent trackers, excellent restreamer, and I don't know where we're going. Who are we raiding?
We are going over to the Cross Keys match that's going on right now. They are over an hour in, so there's still a bit to watch.
In which case, thank you everybody, and enjoy.
Yeah, thank you very much for watching, and see you next time on ZSR. Shawnee, your last words?
Catch you later, all. We're going across the Cross Keys.
Bye.
Bye, all.
See ya.